Forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Welcome to downtown Elgin, where businesses, community, and creativity come together. The Downtown Neighborhood Association provides valuable, complimentary services to all downtown businesses, organizations, property owners, and residents, helping you gain exposure and thrive. Whether you're already part of the district or exploring a new downtown location, DNA is here to help your vision grow. Join us in creating a vibrant, connected, and successful downtown Elgin. Call now 847-488-1456, or you can email info@downtownelgin.com. Ask for Jennifer Facala. Downtown Neighborhood Association, where the heart of business beats strong.
With your news flash, I'm Ryan Gatenby. Brought to you by NordVPN. The Illinois State Fair will move to digital ticketing for the 2026 fair following a successful trial in 2025. Officials say the change will make entry faster and more secure. The 2026 Illinois State Fair runs August 13th through the 23rd in Springfield. Illinois State Police and local agencies are increasing patrols targeting impaired driving, speeding, seatbelt violations, and distraction. Officials urge drivers to plan ahead, designate a sober driver, and make safe choices to arrive alive and start 2026 safely. The Trump administration has sued to block a new Illinois law that allows residents to sue federal immigration agents over courthouse arrests or alleged rights violations. Federal attorneys say the law violates the Constitution. Governor Pritzker's office says no one is above the law. I'm Ryan Gatenby with your news flash.
Kohl's clearance deals are so good, you might want to brace yourself before you shop, because up to 70% off can do things to you. Sudden goosebumps, racing pulse, involuntary gasping at prices. You may even feel the uncontrollable urge to brag to someone, anyone, even Deb, the checkout lady who's seen it all day. Don't worry, that's just the thrill of Kohl's clearance. Shop it now in-store and online. Select styles, some exclusions apply. See store or kohls.com for details.
CVS Health supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley Forecast. Brought to you by Hot Hands, America's favorite hand warmers. Tonight, snow before 8 p.m., then partly cloudy with a low around 9. It feels like one with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. New Year's Day, partly sunny with a high near 20. Currently, it is 28 degrees and overcast. With your Fox Valley Forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
everybody. I sound like Steve Thorner for me. Hello, everybody. Listen, this is Dean DeLaley here at WRMN Studio number 14 on the Community Countdown. Who's going to help me along with this? Of course, my partner, Carly. She goes wherever I go. We're going to have Sonar, of course, in the studio. We have David Tees, his lovely wife, Samantha, and Jacob. That's their son. So we're going to have an absolute great time. We got a lot of things we're going to go over. We don't know where we're going to land just yet, but it's going to be cool. So here's our guest. Why don't you say hello, everybody?
Hello, everybody.
There
hello,
now
everybody.
we're all Steve Thorns. Hello, everybody. I love the way he does it. Hello, everybody. This is Steve Thorne. So anyhow.
Happy New Year.
There you are.
Oh,
it's a beautiful New Year's, huh? We got a lot to look forward to. We got so much we're going to go over today. I don't even know where to start. I'm so excited that we have so many different things.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to have the countdown, of course, right at midnight.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to pipe in one of the networks that we got the approval to show the countdown. Probably GN has it, where they show it right on the merchandise mark. You'll see the numbers as it counts down. And that's kind of cool. And then we're going to have at 9:30, if you guys remember the America's First Responders Fest.
Sure do. Yeah, here, I'll give you one of those.
We have some raffle tickets to we are finally going to go ahead and do the raffle. One lucky winner, I believe, is going to get $510.
Wow.
So we sold 102 tickets. So that will come out to $510 at $10 a piece.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not good at the math. I got it all written down on paper for me so I don't screw it up. So we're going to do that, and I'm excited that we're going to have a lucky winner that we're going to draw right here. We've invited a lot of different guests that if they wanted to come in, we may have Downtown Jose coming by, Hector may come by, and we're offering it to anybody that's listening. I even think Ken Husky has been listening. So Ken, come on down. We'd love to have your pipes on the air. You've been around for a long time. I think 40 years in broadcasting. That's a long time.
There's a lot of wisdom there.
It sure is. Got a wealth of knowledge, this guy.
Mm-hmm.
So, Ken, you've always been my friend, and I hope you'll continue to be a friend of the station like you've been.
Text line's open as well. It is open for some memories as well. So you can send those pictures on in 505-926-1410, 505-926-1410. Send us one of your favorite pictures of the year, something that you maybe saw WRMN out, or maybe there was an event that you really appreciated out in the Fox River Valley, and let us know what your favorite moments of the year are. The phone lines are also going to be open. We already got somebody over there.
That's 847-931-1410.
Nailed it.
Go ahead, Dennis.
We've already got a couple people lined up, but as we go through, we're going to talk about all the different events and the things that we accomplished here at WRMN, the 2 sports franchises that we brought in, of course, some of the new shows that we put together, and also we're going to run down some of the headlines for the year. There was a lot of things that happened here in Illinois and in the Chicagoland area throughout 2025. Including the National Democrats came to Chicago to kind of hide away from a vote. We also got the unfortunate passing and assassination of Charlie Kirk, who grew up, I believe, went to high school in Wheeling as well. We got the Pope. The Pope Leo the 14th also. So great Chicagoland news.
First American Pope.
Yeah, right here from the suburbs. So
many different things that we've participated in that we want to share with everybody. You may not be aware of, but most everything we've communicated as we've gone along. But as I was putting pictures together with Dennis, I was saying, holy cow, I can't believe all the different things that we've done, the different guests we've had on the show. How about it, Dave? What do you think?
Yeah, we've gone a long way. It's been a fun journey this year in 2025, and it's going to get better in 2026. I firmly believe that. But yeah, you're right.
I think so as well.
We actually done a lot of things here.
And you know, Dave's come a long way too. He's got his own show on Saturday mornings. He does that fantasy football. And
fantasy football blitz,
with your partner, and does a great job. But you know, David come on originally as like a political what did I used to call it? What did I call him originally?
A consultant.
Consultant.
Contributor.
Contributor,
right?
that's the word I used. So he was always a political contributor. There's no secret. Dave is involved in the politics within the Fox River Valley, in particular with the
King
district.
County GOP, and then also the township as well.
The township he serves. But he serves us well, and he does a great job. We did have a caller. You called it at 847-931-1410. I tried to get to you, and I pushed a button, and I think I hit the wrong one. So please call back. Or if you hung up, that's okay. You rethink it, give us a call back. We're going to make only a couple definite breaks we're going to take. We have the hard break at the bottom of the hour and at the top of the hour. Other than that, we kind of got free reign. We're going to do whatever comes natural and whatever we feel comfortable with doing. So again, we thank you for those of you that are listening. You want to make a comment, you can make a comment on the YouTube line. You can do it on our text line. Dennis has already gave you that number. I like you just call it on a regular phone, 847-931-1410. And if there's something that we've done good, or maybe something that you'd like us to do more of, or even something that we didn't do so well, we're big kids. We could take it, tell us, and maybe we could correct it.
And we've made some changes throughout the year, too, based off of some feedback that we've gotten.
Exactly.
A lot of it is we now do 2 hours of news, Fox River Valley
Very
and
happy
local
about that.
Chicago news side of it. And it's all news, so there isn't any opinion or anything else like that. It's all whatever the news came out. We do it from the Daily Herald, Shaw Local, AP, Washington Post. So we all take it from that side.
A lot of the PIOs from different municipalities.
Absolutely. We're working with News Nation as well and Associated Press to get more of that news out. But we've got 2 hours now that are dedicated to local news to talk about fires in certain areas or new ordinance that we're just talking about. Like Jacob was talking about the e-bikes and things that were that a bunch of municipalities have made new ordinances and things for that. So there's all kinds of different things that we're going to be talking about today. Vasily is also going to be calling in too to talk about the new
our
laws.
morning show sponsor.
Absolutely. The new laws that are coming up this year. We got a lot of new laws that are kicking over in midnight. The big, beautiful bill is officially coming over for a couple things on that. There is the grocery tax that is being changed as well. So based off of your feedback, we've created a lot more news-oriented programming. The other thing that we've done, too, is we've changed up our lineup and also given shows from people that wanted things. So Fantasy Football Blitz is another one. When we brought the Bears over, there were a lot of people that were like, can we get more football shows? Because, yes, we've got the Bears over here, but what shows are we really doing? So we brought you over with John to talk about fantasy football. So it's all really good. We've got a new lineup for the weekdays that are coming in as well.
Yeah, we'll share all of that coming up in a bit.
Absolutely.
Jose
it's going to be a good
arrived.
time.
Hey, Jose, how are you?
Downtown.
Downtown Jose made it.
It's good to see downtown Jose.
I was wondering why Carly was going nuts. She saw Jose through the window. But yeah, we have so many different things, and we're very proud of a lot of the changes that have been made, if you want to call them changes. Most everything that we do is usually driven by what you, the caller, the comments that we've been getting on our info line. So we give it a whirl. We know what we'd like to do, and that's what we've done. We've held to making this community broadcasting. That's been our goal from the beginning. And by having the news, we're getting closer and closer to where we want this to take the shape, okay? And you'll see it's going to work out really, really nice. Like, for instance, believe it or not, we do have a lot of sponsors that sponsor a lot of our shows. Fantasy Football Blitz, I don't know if you realize it, but they're sponsored by Chicago Water and Restoration. If you've got a leak, fire, flood, or storm damage nightmare at home, their certified crews are ready 24/7 to respond within the hour. Chicago Water and Fire Restoration offers full service mitigation and rebuilds, working directly with your insurance and getting you from disaster back to normal and a very fast pace. Visit them at 720 North Lark Avenue, and that's in Elmhurst. And you can call them at 800-597-6911 and tell them the Blitz sent you. That's Chicago Water and Fire Restoration. Trusted, local, ready when you need them the most. You know, and that's just one of our sponsors. We've got so many that have joined on with us, and we promo them throughout the. We try to get them during the prime time as much as we possibly can, but they also just go in a rotation. So real proud about that, and we're looking for a few more. Anybody that wants to sponsor, please call us at info@WRMN1410.com. You can call myself, Dennis. All our emails are the same. I'm Dino at WRMN1410.com. If you want Matt McNeil, you just put his name, same back, Sonar at WRMN1410.com. And we're happy to serve you. So that's just one of the things. And if you miss a number, like I gave that number out, 800-597-6911. If you missed it, and I've said it twice now, who carries a pen around with them when you're listening? So we understand that. Call the station. We're happy to give you any one of our sponsors. We can give you all the information that our different show hosts tell you about. How about today? We had the morning show.
Yeah.
What a great show that was today.
Except for the spider.
Well, you know, the little spider got L-Train a little crazy over there.
Got me crazy.
Yeah.
I flew off the two steps over there.
Yeah. Well, actually, L-Train was the one that rescued you. You're the one that panicked.
Yeah, so did Hector.
And I don't know, you see my little pinky finger there, the nail? That's how big the spider was. Actually, it was even smaller.
I don't care. It's a
I don't want to
spider.
talk bad about Dave. And it was one of those white ones. It was an albino. So how much could he possibly hurt you?
Do you know that they put microphones up by spiders and amplified it to see what they're like, and they roar like a lion?
Do they?
Yeah.
Roar?
They roar.
Wow.
So that was probably what he was doing when he was coming down from the ceiling. You know, like that.
We know you got keen, sensitive ears, but I didn't think he was that
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, like what kind of chunk do you think they're going to bite out of you, man? Like there's a little tiny spider. Like what are you going to get?
Have you seen Eight-Legged Freaks?
Yeah, those things are huge.
No, I got bit by a spider, swelled up my neck, and that's when I became scared of spiders.
There you go. I can understand that now.
I screamed like a little girl.
That's okay.
No, it ain't.
Oh, why? You've been bit. You know what it's like to have that bite. So, well, anyhow, we hope that we're not going to draw no more spiders on top of you today.
We hope not.
Yeah, I've looked up in the air.
Thanks, Steve.
I don't see no more.
Thanks, Steve.
No
You're watching out for me.
Yeah,
that's what
I
you
look
do
out
here.
for you, man.
You watch out for all of
You're
us.
my guy. So, yeah. Anyhow, listen, we got so many different things. A lot of our stories, they go off the rails. A lot of times we just talk about nothing. That's what talk radio is. Go ahead. What do you got to say, my man?
I have a story.
You don't got to raise your hand, but go ahead.
I have a story. One time,
Let's hear it.
we were in a car when I was like 7 or 8.
A long time ago. Yeah.
And a spider crawled down our hood.
Yeah.
And he started freaking out.
Well, because he got bit by a spider.
Yeah.
He sat beside him.
That was
He ran out the car to the other side of the street.
No goodness. And then you lit your car on fire afterwards, like on your way out?
Did you ever find the spider, Dave?
No. I had a debate to walk home, or it was cold, and Samantha said get in the car, so I sat in the back, and she drove me home. You know, but I was weary.
You're a little scared, Seg?
I'll be right back.
Oh, but we'll join us when you want. No problem. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I was just like, so I have that fear. Okay, everybody has a fear of something. You do. You do.
I'm
Don't
scared
lie
of
to me.
everything.
Don't lie to me.
Yeah. Hey, Jose. Why don't you hop in the seat?
Yeah, hop in his seat here.
Come on over here.
Scoot his chair a little bit.
Yeah, put on the headphones and say hi the right way so we could hear you. There you go.
Hello, everybody.
Downtown Jose, we got him joining in the studio. Go
Hello,
ahead, sir.
everybody. My fear is swimming in the ocean, trying to catch a wave, and then seeing a shark.
So you're going to try and tell me you know how to surf?
No.
Well, so what are you trying to catch a wave then?
But I would try that before I pass.
Oh.
I want to try that.
You
but
want to do this?
But
That's why he lives in the Midwest. You don't have to worry about the ocean.
Great white sharks eat people. They do.
Well, they do out west.
That's scary.
But that's why you go to Lake Michigan. All you do is get a riptide and pull you down.
Little waves.
Yeah.
Jose, you've been to quite a few of the events that we've had for WRMN as
Yes,
well.
sir.
I mean, even when we helped out with the Columbus Day parade too.
Yeah, he was there.
You were over there.
He was our cameraman.
Yeah, cameraman.
Right, he
for
was
a
just
few
cameraman
things.
for the
whoever somebody can't show up or something.
Yeah.
Elgin Police Department.
What was the most exciting event that you did with WRMN this year?
Seeing the people react when I record,
Yeah.
and just I try to get a close up of the people and really pay attention to what they're talking about.
And was it like America's First Responders Fest, or coming downtown with us, or even then, you, Matt, and Dean were just downtown Burlington,
Elgin.
right?
That was beautiful. That was a beautiful
No,
experience.
Elgin Police.
Oh, the Elgin Police, but
Yes.
then okay, then
Yeah,
we
the
also
open
had the
house.
main.
That was one of my favorites. 'Cause
Yeah, Chief
ran
Lally.
I ran into an old high school friend, and now he's a policeman.
Wow.
Yes, a policeman. And
What about that lady you knew too, or was that Matt that knew that woman? You knew her too.
Yeah, Matt knew her. Yeah.
She's one of the chaplains.
Yes. Yeah, Matt knew her.
I forget her first name now. I apologize. What's her name? I know you forget it too.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
No, but
everybody.
I tell you what, everybody was so welcoming. You know, we talked over there about the, their, what's the thing the SWAT team uses? Batmobile, they call it. And, the chief is so sharp. What she does is she brings that out. They use it as like a Santa sleigh to get people accustomed to seeing that vehicle, not to be shocked and scared when they see it, because it's also a vehicle for rescue.
That's
water rescue and what have you.
To protect us.
100% it's there for.
And
it's not nothing to be scared of at all.
No.
And that's something that I want to bring up too before we go into break this year is because of the Operation Midway Blitz and the National Guard or ICE and all of these other people that have come into the Elgin and the Fox River Valley side of it. The Elgin Police Department gets a bad rap for the way that they handled the Maple Street side of it. I think on December 6th
But it wasn't their operation.
Exactly.
No.
And that's what I want to bring up is they stuck around and made sure that people were treated
With
like
respect.
Exactly. Well, they were treated there, the people that got maced or pepperballed or any of the other injuries that were there, they stuck around for that medical treatment as well. So even though that they weren't supposed to get involved, they're not supposed to really be a part, they wanted to make sure that the community was protected during that afternoon as well. And I want to make sure that people forget that all the time when they talk about this.
They're just so mean.
Their presence was to protect the residents, okay? Their also protect the officers. If somebody was doing something they shouldn't be doing to the officers, they have to respond to that as well. Now, the agents that came, whether they came rightfully, wrongfully, that's all going to come out in the very near future because there's a lot of investigations going on there. Not just necessarily Elgin, but all around the areas. There's been a lot of, misconduct by some of the officers. But
I'll tell you a quick story. I was riding my bike by the casino, right where you cross and there's a bus stop and there's a bridge. I seen 4 black Suburbans. Man, I wonder if that's ICE. I looked at them. I just said hello, and some lady behind me about 100 yards, she started complaining, foul mouthing them. Next, you know that she got pulled over and they took her in. I just kept on riding.
yeah, sometimes, and it's a good point you bring up, sometimes you need to just let it go. Why do you want to badmouth these people? If you're not doing nothing wrong and they're not doing nothing to you, just keep going.
That's why I just went like this.
Yeah, that's all.
And I kept
Acknowledge
riding,
them.
And the lady
And
behind
they didn't
me,
bother you. And she wants to sit there and, stand up. Sometimes it's okay to stand up, but stand up for the right reason. If people are abusing other people or they're doing something that may be out of line, okay, stand up and voice your position. But if they're not bothering you, let it go.
And you don't know what they were doing or where they were doing it. So or if they were even the people that you want to get mad at, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
we all want to yell at the bad apples, but you can't yell at everybody and hope that that's the bad apple you're yelling at.
Right.
Right. It's so I see online all the time that the Elgin Police Department are getting a bad rap with how they handled that
they're
side
very
of it.
professional.
I think they did a fantastic job. They went straight to the letter of the law and even went above to make sure, along with the fire department as well. They did a fantastic job treating the injured and just doing the best that they could to mitigate that situation.
I tell you what, you got a team of people that are in charge at the higher ups. Chief Sagan with the Elgin Fire Department and Chief Anna. They are tops in their industry. They really are. This is the 6th largest city in the state of Illinois.
Yep.
So, of course, you're going to have talent. And they do. They regard everybody.
And they love their job.
Okay.
Well, we're heading over to break, Dean. I guess we'll get the bottom of the hour news, and we'll also get some weather as well as we run down the year. Make sure that you send us a text message in 505-926-1410. Hit that green button.
The Illinois State Fair will move to digital ticketing for the 2026 fair following a successful trial in 2025. Officials say the change will make entry faster and more secure. The 2026 Illinois State Fair runs August 13th through the 23rd in Springfield. Illinois State Police and local agencies are increasing patrols targeting impaired driving, speeding, seatbelt violations, and distraction. Officials urge drivers to plan ahead, designate a sober driver, and make safe choices to arrive alive and start 2026 safely. The Trump administration has sued to block a new Illinois law that allows residents to sue federal immigration agents over courthouse arrests or alleged rights violations. Federal attorneys say the law violates the Constitution. Governor Pritzker's office says no one is above the law. I'm Ryan Gatenby with your news flash.
Kohl's clearance deals are so good, you might want to brace yourself before you shop, because up to 70% off can do things to you. Sudden goosebumps, racing pulse, involuntary gasping at prices. You may even feel the uncontrollable urge to brag to someone, anyone, even Deb, the checkout lady who's seen it all day. Don't worry, that's just the thrill of Kohl's clearance. Shop it now in-store and online. Select styles, some exclusions apply. See store or kohls.com for details.
CVS Health supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/investorday.
Join your co-hosts Mike Tooman and Paul Burvid on our weekly radio hour, Chief Guard of the Republic, where we talk about all things national security, defense, personal security, safety, and dealing with law enforcement situations. Call in 847-931-1410. Ask us questions. We will get you answers. Every week, Saturday, noon to 1 on 1410 AM WRMN Elgin. Streaming on WRMN1410.com. Chat with us on WRMN's YouTube live channel.
Fitting in shouldn't be hard, whether in life, on the court, or in the classroom. At Elgin Community College, you could find your place alongside those expanding their horizons, exploring rewarding careers, and achieving their dreams. A place for doers, thinkers, and believers. At ECC, we see you, we believe in you, and you'll fit right in. Learn more at elgin.edu/belong.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 9. Temperatures rising to around 11 overnight. It feels like 1 with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. New Year's Day, partly sunny with a high near 20. Currently, it is 25 degrees and overcast. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
2026 your year of adventure. Book that trip and learn a new language with Babbel. Go ahead, make a resolution you can stick to. Now is the time. Babbel's New Year sale is here. Unlock all of the languages on Babbel with a lifetime subscription for 65% off. Turn your daydream into a destination this year with Babbel. Get Babbel's lifetime access for less at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Hey, and we are back right here in Studio 14 with the Community Countdown. We always talk about sponsors, and I tell you, this show is sponsored by the Arcada Theater. Our good friend Ron Onesti, in part, he is sponsoring this show for the evening. That's 105 East Main Street in St. Charles. So if you're looking to book a show, you'd want to call 630-962-7000. And that's, again, the Arcada Theater, oshows.com. You know, we were talking about a few things that have gone on. We've been joined now by Downtown Jose. So, let me turn your mic on, Jose. There you go.
Hello, everyone.
There you are. And so many things we have accomplished, and really we've experienced as a team. And one of the things that was real important to us was making, as much as being community broadcasters, we wanted everybody that has a show, that appears on something, that does anything to do with anything, we want them to feel comfortable that, look, you're a part of WRMN. Nothing is bigger than the radio station, WRMN. Not me, not Dennis, not anybody. Not the morning show. Morning show's a great show. They do a wonderful job. Tammy and Friends, outstanding. We just got done with Big Top Sports. Can't beat it. Our shows that are on Saturdays. I mean, you know, it's outstanding. We have the Football Blitz.
I love Coast to Coast.
Isn't Coast to Coast good?
Thank you, WRMN, for having
Yeah,
that
we're
show
still
on.
so far it's still on.
I love that show.
We got that program from about midnight till
4 in the morning.
4 or 5 in the morning.
Yes.
Yeah. Dennis does all the detailed programming. I have an idea of when it all comes on, but as far as detail, but we have a lot of things that we really want to share with everybody because we're going to be changing it. So, and the changes are all good changes. Like I said, we're lucky to have David Teese, who again came as a, you know, he was doing a lot of the politics for us, and he was a political contributor, and now he's got his own show, which is great. And we're going to have on the 7th, which is a Wednesday, and I'm trying to see if we could have Dave join us. It's going to be at the 1 to 2 o'clock. We're going to have Darren Bailey.
Oh, really?
Who is running for governor.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, great man. And he's going to be here in the studio, actually over here at WRMN in Elgin. He's making the time because, you know, one of the things that we've noticed, and we've covered a lot of political events, and we're going to be showing pictures in a little while about that. I always felt like, you know, we keep talking about how we're the 6th largest city. So then where's the representation by these mayors, by all these state reps, senators, and what have you? We've invited them here. I've got a call into Mayor Pritzker. I don't know much about Mayor Pritzker, but he's welcome here. I don't know if he'll come. You know, I know the votes. You have the majority of the votes for the state of Illinois, Chicago. Mm-hmm. So, of course, Chicago's going to, you know, have a lot of pull of what goes on.
All you can do is invite. And
we do that.
And if they don't come or whatever, all you can do is invite.
Yeah, but David, how many voters are like in the Fox River Valley? A ballpark. Do you have any idea what you have there?
Off the top of my head, I know in Kane County there's over about 350,000 registered voters in Kane County alone. Okay, so that is a large portion. It's growing every year. A lot of people registered new voters. Last election in 2024, the numbers were outstanding. The turnouts were outstanding. But you got to remember too, if anybody you invite down to WRMN Radio, we're not just an Elgin station. We are the Fox Valley. We cover a lot. We cover 1.5 million households on the radio, and we also cover YouTube, which is a around the world type of thing. Anybody can zoom in on YouTube and watch what's going on.
Right.
That being said, so 1.5 million households is a large number because I've tested our range in my van, and I get us all the way up to Wisconsin border, all the way out to Genoa, into Chicago, and down to Montgomery.
Yeah,
That's
beyond Montgomery.
beyond Montgomery. That's a large.
That's a
What's
long
that town?
range.
What's the town south of Montgomery?
Well, we
You guys
got
would know.
Aurora, which is
No, that's an A.
Naperville.
No. Oh,
Oswego?
Oswego would be below Montgomery.
yeah, Oswego.
Yeah.
That's it.
So it's
You hear it loud and clear there. Joliet all the way through.
Yeah.
I was in Joliet. I heard if you go on the Eisenhower, because again, the AM frequency works similar to a line of sight.
right.
So when you go straight down the Eisenhower, I heard our station all the way to the St. Luke's Presbyterian. What is that now? Rush Hospital on the Eisenhower. So I mean that's great.
That's
Even
far.
That's a distance.
So if you want to get your message out there, you want to come on in here. You're invited. Everybody's invited, both sides of the aisle, to get your message out there because it's just not like Elgin. It's a large demographic
We are
area.
the voice of the valley, talk of the town.
Fox Valley
Say
Rio.
forever.
Yeah.
Fox River Valley.
Yeah.
That's who we represent.
And what's nice when some of these candidates I've already interviewed, Dean, with their YouTube, I send it to them, and they can put it on their website to show, so people can go back and watch what their platform is, what they're about. 'Cause I've always said one thing on this, on the Tuesday shows here, or being with Dennis, look up your candidate, learn about them, know who they are before you vote.
Right.
Just don't go in there and push red or blue, and then complain and gripe after that. Go in there and vote for your candidate. Vote for the person that's going to represent you.
You know, Mayor Captain, and I always talk about, I talk a lot about Elgin only because you get closer because they let us in the door, okay?
Right.
They've allowed us to be close with them. But Mayor Captain said things at the different events that we've been at. And he has always said, and I've heard this come from you, which is why I have a high admiration and a very high level of respect for you. He represents the voters.
Right.
You happen to be with the Republican Party.
People person.
But it's got nothing to do with party. And I think that hurts us when we all stick with just a party. I think the individual, whether it be a man or a woman in office, should stand on their own credibility, their own accomplishments, and I think they should be noted. They shouldn't be looked down on because maybe their party isn't going in the direction that maybe you'd like. So sometimes I think you need to not step away from your party. Parties have their place. You know, when you unite
Right.
as a political group, whether it's Democrat, Republican. But I think as an individual, you will reach more people. And if you serve the voters, and I didn't want to make this a political thing today.
Right.
Today is a day of renewal. Today is a day of acknowledgement of all the cool things we had. But I just wanted to touch on that we've been getting some pretty cool interviews to get Darren Bailey to come. And he lives south. He lives near Springfield.
Yeah, he's down there.
And he's a farmer.
Yeah, and you know what? I met him. I've worked with him. He's an outstanding man. It's a great. He's a guy that works with his hands.
Yes, he does.
And he wants to give it a shot to represent the people. That's what we want. We want somebody that represents us.
Someone that's hungry.
Yeah, but again, you hear his dialogue. It's, I'm here for the voters.
Yeah.
Not for the Republican or Democrat voters. I'm here for the voters. And I think that's important.
Well, it's just like I got to touch off with one thing when you said about the parties coming together. When the Kane County Board wanted to raise property taxes 15% over the next 3 years, that was a vote that actually came down to both sides working together and finally coming up with this isn't good for the people. This isn't good for the taxpayers. And both sides, it was amazing that both sides actually looked out for us. And that's
but
what we're looking for.
You were on the ground floor of that, correct?
I was
Trying to get
actually,
some of that?
I was there at a couple of the meetings, but there was an organization that worked really hard showed up every time and had a lot of people there and voiced their opinion with taxpayers. But that's what we need to see is people coming together, working hard, and for humanity, for the people. I mean, just like your neighbors looking out for each other. That's the same philosophy.
Right.
We all look out for each other, and this place
And
will
make
be
a change for the better.
Yeah, it will be a change for the better. Like I said last night, look at Chief Lowry. We talked about her leadership. And like Ben Johnson, I said last night or Tuesday night, Ben Johnson is a leader. He made the team believe. They followed him. They performed. They worked hard. She shows that leadership.
Oh, have you ever seen, again, what impressed me far long before working with her and doing the broadcast we do on Friday, which I'm very proud and privileged to be able to do that with the chief. We had honored certain people of the Elgin Police and Fire. And when she would come up, she had like a posse of officers that this is off duty time, didn't have to be there. And they were stood up on the stage with their families. So they're proud to be a part of this Elgin Police Department. And again, that's the leadership. And she just recently got the Visionary Award, which was nationwide.
That means the police officers love her.
Well, they stand 100%
they
because
got her back 100%.
Chief Lally is in with her department. She has structured this department. She's not going to be here forever.
No.
And I don't know when she plans on leaving, but she's got she's over 20 years here, 21 years, I think.
Time.
So, she has a lot of history, but she's got a lot of accomplishments as a patrol officer and as she has risen through the ranks and now as chief.
I mean, right now, like I said, Tuesday night, at this point, compared to last year, shootings are way down. Crime is way down. Officers are responding. We're seeing our officers are amazing here. They work with the community, and they're out there. And the programs that she has created throughout the years of her being the police chief here, somebody knows something. The cold case.
I love that.
Yeah, the cold case program that was put together, and then working together with WRMN Radio to do probably, I think, I'll tell you this, outstandingly, one of the greatest shows that's out there. It's a top, 1% podcast out there.
And that was thanks to what our group has done, knowing what they do with the digital platforming and using the different platforms out there. That was due to Dennis.
One of the most amazing stories was the first one, the Karen Schieffer story.
Yeah, could you imagine that?
Yeah.
I mean, wow, how fast it happened and how closure came to the family and how it all resolved and revolved with all the new. You know what blew me the most, Dean, was all of the people that actually called into the police department or texted or emailed them that with the tips that were rolling in.
Because
that's how they got the case off.
Yeah,
the tips.
What they did was when we would hear on the station. The detectives come in like a little question and answer. And it was just amazing that, I don't want to say the citizens solved the case, but the citizens give them different tips, even though some of them were like, Captain Obvious. But you know what? They revisited what has transpired. And I tell you, you talk about it. Here's some of the photos from that.
Yeah.
And, we were there and we filmed that live. You had 2579, you see the helicopter up there. You see the crowd of people behind the caution tape. And they had that, the people that actually did the sonar stuff, to find where the vehicles were.
I can't remember. I remember their name.
Yeah. Who?
The divers.
A male and female diver.
Well, no, actually, they had Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos was the name of the organization that actually does that.
And they're a non-for-profit organization.
Which is
None
nationwide.
of them get paid. None of them get paid for what they do. But you could see here a lot of the photos with the... Yeah. Thanks, Carly. With the people lining up to see. And as much as we were there, it was pretty cold, if I remember. It wasn't the warmest day.
I was there with you guys
Yeah,
too, and
you were there
I
with
was
us.
it was something to watch and see, and
Well, you see right here where the car was being pulled up on the one side here, the right side of the frame. Those of you watching on YouTube, and then the close up where you see the vehicle. You got to realize that someone's loved one remains,
a real person in there,
are in that vehicle, and to be able to give the family closure. Okay, of course, the person is deceased, and we understand that. But to be able to have the closure that, okay, now they could take her remains and put her to rest.
Right.
And that's the most important thing that the family was able to get.
You want to get closure, man.
That's what they wanted. And it was beautiful that they did that.
One of my feelings about that whole entire case and that whole entire program, it was like faith. It was like her or God wanting us to find her and send her to her final resting place. That's a long time. What her family went through, and like I said, my heart goes out to them.
Yes.
But if you turn around and look at this, I felt like breadcrumbs were being laid out in front of us. With Lolly doing the cold case unit, and then teaming up with WRMN Radio to do the podcasts and making that all happen.
Yeah.
And then all the tips. It was like everything was breadcrumbs, like we were being led to her.
And I tell you what, Detective,
it was meant to be. It was meant to be.
Detective Vartanian and Houghton were the gentlemen that cracked the case. And how cool is that? They just developed the cold case division. Their first case, right out of the gates, they were able to solve this case.
They were not messing around.
And they've got several cases running right now, and they're actually getting traction on a lot of the cases. You know what's happened throughout the years, whether people realize this or not. Oh, you know what? We got a phone call.
Okay, let's take it.
Let's get this call over here. Hey, caller, you're on WRMN. Who do we have on the phone?
Yeah, hi, it's Ken. And Dean, Happy New Year.
To you, too.
And,
how you doing, Ken?
And I agree that the Karen Sheepers case, it was a real tension builder, and the radio station did an excellent job of creating interest. The other thing, I heard you mention that you wanted to have Pritzker as a guest on the radio station.
That's correct.
Well, if you keep calling him Mayor Pritzker, you may never.
Oh, did I
come.
call him Mayor? Oh, I'm sorry, Governor.
Twice.
You see what? Here's a good thing. That 40-year trained broadcasting you have, you caught that. But hey, look, I'm not. It's not beneath me to make a mistake. So anytime, anybody. No. I want to be corrected. I appreciate that. Yeah. I certainly don't want to call him Mayor. Because I don't know if I'd want to be called the mayor that's in office now.
I didn't call to make you feel bad.
You don't. I don't feel bad at all.
That the other two guys you have in the studio, they didn't catch it either.
Yeah. Well, sometimes things get over us. They think that I know it and I don't. But that's great.
Dave,
and it lets us know that you're listening. That really is impressive.
Yes, sir.
Let me ask you: is David still in the plumbing business?
Yes, David is still in the plumbing business, and
I'm surprised. I'm surprised because he's on the radio all the time.
Yeah, well, I don't work at night this night. I mean, I'm the owner of the company.
Well, you're on in the morning. You're on mid-morning. You're on all the time.
One of the things of being an entrepreneur, owning your own business, you could pick your own hours.
Yeah.
But, and he's got a crew of other gentlemen that he uses to cover some of the.
But I did, Ken, I did go out and do some service calls after because Katie wanted to be on the air, and she's my daughter, and spent a little time with her doing that. But I actually did go out and do some calls. I do cover stuff, and I do, believe it or not, play busy. But sometimes, I do like being a part of this team, and sometimes I call in. I call in when I'm driving from call to call and listen to the station. They got an excellent crew.
We talked about golf.
Yes.
And it's funny that when I go to the golf course, park my car, how many plumbing businesses, vans I see there. I'm wondering what they say to the customer the next day, Oh, we were so busy yesterday.
Yeah. Well, hey, you know what I say? Keep putting those wipes down the toilets, and I'll be able to play more golf.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, the wipes are damaged. You don't do that.
Okay, well, have a happy New Year, all you guys.
Listen, thanks a lot for calling. More importantly, we really appreciate your listenership, for real.
Have a good night.
And Dean, doesn't he look great? All the weight he lost. Wow.
Who's that? Me? Oh, you know how much I weigh right now? I'm 205 pounds.
Wow.
That's great.
Yeah.
Looking sharp.
That's great.
Yeah. It's much better. Back's getting better. I got a couple other issues, but it's all going away.
Yeah.
But thanks for the support, Ken.
Great.
You have a great day, brother.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
All right. Call anytime. Thank you. Hey, that was Ken Husky. Ken Husky used to be a broadcaster here right on WRMN. He's worked at other stations as well. And we always like to take his call because he's always got a little tidbit of something that's pretty good.
Is that
It keeps us on our toes here, you know.
Is that from the 70s or 80s when he was here?
How long was he on the air here?
Well, he's got 40 years in the industry. I never, you know what? He told me once before, I got to be honest. If I don't mark it down, and I know I've got it marked down someplace, I'd have to research it, to be honest. I got too many things going on. I mean, really, if you've seen, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to show you guys. If you see the amount, these are just pictures of different events that we were at, different things. Here, we'll just briefly go through them because we're going to in depth speak about them. But we did the thing with the Pope, first American Pope. We were there. We were in the 4th of July parade. The one picture shows how we got the Chicago Bears, which is a milestone. Over here is a picture where it shows we're in the Fox River Valley. Over here we got Sue Castle, which is Susie C. in the morning with the L train, Elliot Serrano. We've got over here working with the homeless individuals. Okay, we joined the Rotary Club. We support the Knights of Columbus. We've got Sox baseball that we've put on the air.
And the Bears.
And that was, like I showed you, the one. We were over, if you see on the top left picture there, we were over in Woodstock when they did the Groundhog Day. Yep. There's a Rotary pin. Mayor Captain, I'm really messing everyone's name up. Mayor Captain was over at the Rotary Club. Here's an ice sculpture from Hampshire when they had their holiday on Maine. When Marky B first introduced and worked with Susie, we were over at the church when we had the whole panel that were running for office at the city council.
Right,
our own Dennis
forum.
Green,
Yeah.
yes.
I was there.
Dennis Green was the orator for it all. We had, again, more on the cooler, that refrigerator that was there. WRMN helped support and get that cooler over there at the hotel.
I remember when we went to Hampshire.
Yeah.
First time we went to Coons Festival.
Coon Creek Days,
that's
yeah.
when, that's when we met Susie C.
The different acts that we've had in.
It's awesome.
We helped with the PADS organization. There you got Steve Thorne. It escapes me, the sports individual that we have over here. He's up in this picture here. I don't even know his name. But you know what? Our sports guy did. And I had, along with me, everybody that was there. I mean, really. So it's great. We did the chili cook-off. We worked with the Italian American organization.
Yes.
A picture when the roof got torn off on that microburst. And then we have the photo with the gentleman that's the manager of the Chicago Bears. We had a little conversation, and a little long after, we got ourselves on the as a sponsor and a promoter of their channel. So look, there's so many more. Mayor Reed. We have a whole bunch more that's coming on. But you know what? We're getting to the top of the hour. We're going to go back to these pictures, and we'll talk about them a little bit some more. But as I'm looking, we were in Burlington. Mary Kay, the mayor out there.
That was for the 4th of July, right?
No, that was honoring the honor flight. Ernie Jackson when he went on the honor flight. So, I mean, we've done so many different things. I'm telling you, if I was to count them all, I can't begin. But we're going to come back.
A lot of support for WRMN.
There you go.
Yes.
That's a top of the hour break. And don't forget, at the bottom of the hour, we are going to do that raffle. And that raffle is going to bring some lucky person $510. That's a lot of money.
Yes, it is.
So we're going to hit the bottom of the hour. And when we come back from the bottom of the hour, that'll be our first order of business. And Dennis Sonar Bean is going to be joining us in a bit. Everybody, you have been listening to WRMN, and this is the Community Countdown, talking about all the things we've done in this year.
Hang loose.
All right, everybody. We'll see you in just all right, everybody. Can't get away from that Steve Thorne thing. We'll be back in just a little bit. Stay with us.
Here on WRMN AM 1410, we like to keep you informed and in tune to what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN. we recognize the importance of local radio to be a part of the conversation and to be a part of the community for the community.
You know, we talked about the importance of community theater, but supporting community radio is a big deal too. And, you know, for WRMN, this is a really cool thing that you guys do every day, and a really important thing. You have to have a local media outlet to talk about what's going on in your town. So you guys do a nice job.
Tune in to AM 1410, WRMN. Don't forget, you can also subscribe to our YouTube channel at youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Keep in tune and informed on what's happening here in the Fox River Valley, right here on WRMN.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
With your news flash, I'm Ryan Gatenby. Brought to you by NordVPN. The Illinois State Fair will move to digital ticketing for the 2026 fair following a successful trial in 2025. Officials say the change will make entry faster and more secure. The 2026 Illinois State Fair runs August 13th through the 23rd in Springfield. Illinois State Police and local agencies are increasing patrols targeting impaired driving, speeding, seatbelt violations, and distraction. Officials urge drivers to plan ahead, designate a sober driver, and make safe choices to arrive alive and start 2026 safely. The Trump administration has sued to block a new Illinois law that allows residents to sue federal immigration agents over courthouse arrests or alleged rights violations. Federal attorneys say the law violates the Constitution. Governor Pritzker's office says no one is above the law. I'm Ryan Gatenby with your news flash.
Kohl's clearance deals are so good, you might want to brace yourself before you shop, because up to 70% off can do things to you. Sudden goosebumps, racing pulse, involuntary gasping at prices. You may even feel the uncontrollable urge to brag to someone, anyone, even Deb, the checkout lady who's seen it all day. Don't worry, that's just the thrill of Kohl's clearance. Shop it now in-store and online. Select styles, some exclusions apply. See store or kohls.com for details.
CVS Health supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Alan Walters reporting the Elgin News from December 31st, 1925. News merged with the Courier. Consolidation of newspapers effective with the new year. The new year will usher in a new newspaper in Elgin. Only in name, however, will it be new, for it is the consolidation of Elgin's two strong newspapers, the News and the Courier. This consolidation will carry along with it the memories and traditions of both newspapers for a half century. The consolidated newspaper will be backed by ample capital and an organization that promises all that is desirable in the field of journalism. The new newspaper will be known as the Elgin Courier News and will be issued from the present Courier plant. This merger of Elgin's two well-known newspapers solves an economic as well as a civic problem. At one time, this consolidation would have been decried by the general public, but people now realize that the elimination of competition makes for better service and lower charges. It solves a civic problem in that there will be but one newspaper with the unity of service and purpose. Elaborate plans are underway for the production of a greatly enlarged newspaper. It will be a credit to the city and a shining light in the entire field of journalism. It is with great pleasure that we commend this consolidated newspaper to everyone with the firm belief that it will fill every want and desire on the part of the readers as well as advertising patrons.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 9. Temperatures rising to around 11 overnight. It feels like 1 with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. New Year's Day, partly sunny with a high near 20. Currently, it is 25 degrees and overcast. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Want to make 2026 your year of adventure? Book that trip and learn a new language with Babbel. Go ahead, make a resolution you can stick to. Now is the time. Babbel's New Year sale is here. Unlock all of the languages on Babbel with a lifetime subscription for 65% off. Turn your daydream into a destination this year with Babbel. Get Babbel's lifetime access for less at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Are you looking to buy, sell, or trade something? Maybe clean out that attic or basement, or just make a little extra cash? Then don't miss Tradio on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Weekdays at 12:30 p.m. Call in to let folks in the Fox River Valley know what you're looking for or what you've got to get rid of. It's easy, it's free, and it's a great way to connect with your community. Call in at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, then let us know. Only on Tradio. Here on WRMN AM 1410.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley.
Back. WRMN 1410 AM on your AM dial and also watch it on the YouTube. Having a great time already. This is the community countdown for New Year's 2025 into 2026. We've already identified our panel, but we're going to do it again. We have got Dennis Sonar Green over here. Let me get a little camera action on you there, guys. There That is Sonar Green. We have
everybody.
David Tees. And we also have Downtown Jose.
Hello,
Off camera,
everybody.
you don't see her right now, but we have Samantha Tees, who's also here. That's the sidekick to the station.
The Rock.
The Rock that keeps good old David in line. So, we had left off talking about the different changes we're going to make. And one of the things that I want to say most proud of, if that's the word I want to use, I'm going to run with it. That's the word I'm going to use. Dennis and Matt have put together news now. What we had originally planned for was Tim Skoning was the first newsman right here at WRMN. And he was so gracious. We were working together, Tim and I, and we were this close. He was starting to call different people. We were going to have a news staff again, WRMN News, because part of community broadcasting is just that, reporting the news, having a news staff, okay? So he knew how to get it in to the Fox River Valley. He was reaching out to the different contacts he had. Now, mind you, that was some time ago, but the technique that he had was awesome. And I think, Dennis, you pulled up the obituary for Mr. Skoning. Right when we were getting ready to do it, Mr. Skoning passed away. So, you know what? Out of respect for Tim, go ahead and give the obituary for me.
Timothy,
I can't read it there.
Timothy Clifford Skoning, age 80, of East Dundee, passed away on Friday, April 18th, 2025, at Advocate Sherman Hospital in Elgin. Tim was born in Elgin on October 16th, 1944. Was the son of the late Clifford and Betty, nee Fury Skoning. Tim was a lifelong resident of the Elgin, Dundee areas and a 1962 graduate of Elgin High School. He later earned his bachelor's and master's degrees while working full-time as he modeled continuous self-improvement for his family. Tim worked as a TV repairman, radio news reporter, salesman, and college instructor. Tim enjoyed creating art, working and playing at Santa's Village, and motivating others. He could often be heard reminding anyone who would listen that to achieve what you have never achieved, you must do what you have never done. In addition to his son Charles and Stacy Skoning and his grandsons Benjamin Skoning, Tim is survived by his longtime girlfriend, Carol Hegelson. At Tim's request, he was cremated. There's no visitation. Cumularium-side funeral service will be held at the Washington Reformed Presbyterian Church Cemetery in Elgin and will be attended by the family.
So that was our guy, Tim. And what a gentleman. And Carol, what a sweetheart of a lady.
Carol with the K.
Yeah, that's right. Carol with the K.
I have a funny story, Dino. And
Well, tell us, please. Share with us.
Me and sidekick Susan were at Alfaro's, and Tim came in, and he ordered, and I said, "Hey, Sue, I know that guy, but I just can't think of his name." And then he goes, "Sidekick Susan downtown Jose?" Yay! He actually sat down and ate with us.
Wow.
At Alfaro's.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Oh man, that's awesome." Because not a lot of people would do that, but well, the day he passed, yeah, I was heartbroken.
Yeah, he was a true
He was
gentleman.
a people person.
Yes, he was.
He was. He didn't judge nobody.
And he, like he did with you, he pulled everybody in.
Yes, he did.
And I think that's really something to be said for
You know
the
what?
man.
I miss his smile.
Yeah,
His smile.
definite.
Yes.
But yeah, excellent. And he was not enough words you could say about him. So I will just, I get a little choked up to be real honest with you because, we got so close and talking about different things. And it was like,
He talked to you about life.
He sure did.
Besides the radio station.
Yeah, he sure
Life.
did. He was just just a wealth of knowledge came out of him on life. You hit the nail on the head there, Jose.
Yes,
So
sir.
yeah, I think it's important. So okay, because of that, it spawned a beautiful program that, again, I had said that Dennis and Matt have been working on, and we've been doing the news now at 10 o'clock every single day.
Yep.
And we're now advancing that. We're doing some program changes, which Dennis is going to share a lot of it right now. So we're going to give news 2 times a day. And we briefly alluded to a lot of the sources that we're using. We're using the Facebook, I believe, is a lot of places that they do the postings on. We get alerted to them. We do have a couple of PIOs, public information officers, that give us information direct. And not like we get it first, but we do get it pretty much before it gets publicized. And we're able to share it with the community. That's our job. Again, as community broadcasters, would you not agree, everybody? This is what we're supposed to do.
We get the inside scoop.
That's it.
Something
We try to.
So my mom was always saying, "Hey, we need some local news on this station." That's and you guys are bringing it to them. You know? And I think it's outstanding.
Yeah, thank you, Dave.
Yes.
But go ahead, Dennis, why don't you take it away and explain some of the program changes that people can expect. I know it was a big shakeup because when in November we eliminated that home shop, what do you call it? Radio shopping, RSS.
That was about a year and a half ago.
November.
Yeah, about a year and a half ago.
Yeah, November of 24. I'm the guy, everybody. Right here. I'm the one. You want to be mad at somebody, be mad at me.
We'll add you to the Wikipedia page.
Yeah, and it's not a badge like I wear proudly, to be honest with you, because I really vacillated. Do we do this? Do we don't do this? What do we do here? And it was just a losing proposition. Bottom line, that's all I'll say about it. And I got so many negative comments from our partners, who was the person supplying these coupons.
Yes.
So once I started hearing all, because it struck me that I was a restaurant owner, and you're giving my goods away as a restaurant owner.
And you know.
I know what it costs to run a restaurant. So I'm giving you a $50 coupon, in essence, and you're selling it for less than $25. I'm like, you're insulting the integrity of my food. And that wasn't so bad.
But not only that, but WRMN too.
Well, exactly, because they were our partners.
Yes.
And we felt bad. So then when the our partners, the different restaurants and the different organizations would tell me, hey, you know, they're using this coupon. They've only spent $20 on it. They tip on $20. And it's like they got $50 worth of services. So again, I'm not cleaning my conscience because I'm comfortable with the decision that we made. And we talked about it, Dennis and I, and we brought Matt into this, and it was just the decision that had to be
Well,
made.
and a lot of what we do here is we have control over the hours. Like a lot of other stations, what they do is they pipe in whatever's from the network, right? They've got Sean Hannity, or maybe they've got Stephanie Miller, or maybe they've got just whoever is like just network down that from the national side is going to tell you what to do. And like Dave and I have talked about before, the national and local politics, news, everything is
different,
completely different.
Yes, it is.
And so what we want to do is we want to be the local news type of side. You better watch your pizza there.
Yeah, I
Dave.
know.
She's coming after it. So what we've done is we've done a lot of testing to see what everybody wants. And we found out that about 10 o'clock or so is when everybody's there ready for the news, and they can listen to it throughout the rest of the day.
Waking up. wanna
Exactly.
listen to this news.
We've got a fantastic morning show. We've got a wonderful community hour at 9 o'clock. And we said, what would fit next after that? Well, local news. And that local news is available on YouTube immediately afterwards with everything as well. Now, we don't monetize anything on that as well, so it's just a community service that we put out. And then we're also playing that news at 5 o'clock right now. And what we've found out from a lot of people is that it's a little jarring when we go into the happy, bubbly talk time with Tammy and friends and go into the little bit more serious. We do still have a good time on a political talk show. And so the drive time afternoon was getting a little too serious. So, and then to have that energy just kind of get refired back up with Big Top Sports.
Yes.
What we've decided is Big Top Sports is now going to be in that 5 to 6 time slot.
Right.
And now you've got that great energy, that bubbly, fun, almost with like an 80s type of twist for that talk time with Tammy and friends. Classic drive time
It's a good show.
shenanigans.
It's a good show.
Absolutely. And then it goes right into that high energy sports talk that Derek brings in. Then we can get a little bit more serious, where that's when the news is going to play again at 6 o'clock. So here on WRMN, you'll be able to get local news at 10 o'clock and 6 o'clock, Monday through Friday, just like you've got local news and weather at the bottom of the hour. And that's all local stuff too. So we're not one of those stations that are going to take the same 2 hours of programming and just repeat it. And
Yeah, because they do a lot of repeating.
right. And a lot of times it's the same just anger politics, right? Let's just be mad at the other team and whatever else you want to do. So we want to bring in that local side, and we want to bring in something where we can actually have a discussion together. The phone line is open every single time we kick on our microphone.
847-931-1410. Call in right now. Go ahead.
Absolutely. 505-926-1410 for the text line is open 24 hours a day as well. So we also have a whole bunch of different emails that you can send things to. info@WRMN1410.com and news at WRMN1410.com are specifically opened up to make sure that events, whether it's a planned event for info, hey, I've got a church event, or we've got a downtown festival that's happening, that right there is for info or news. And then breaking news. There's been plenty of times I've gotten texts or emails of people going, hey, there was a fire, or there is traffic that's happening over on this side of it. That's where that text line is. You can treat it just like a regular text line. Send us pictures or links or anything else on that side. Plenty of ways to
and we want the listeners to be involved with everything, every aspect of the station. Again, we are community broadcasters, which gives you we don't give you the permission. We give you the invitation to call us with anything you have on anything. You see a road closure. If something goes on, you've heard Matt in the middle of his broadcast sometimes, on Saturdays as well, you'll get those orange alerts. We broadcast those orange alerts immediately, because if we're getting them on our phones, we want everybody to hear them as well.
Right.
You need to know what's going on. And in the very near future, not only will we be having the news at those 2 hours, we're going to have representatives, there'll be RMN, actual news people on the street collecting stories, staying out of the way. Our intention, when we do report a fire or a police incident, whether it be another one of those ice things that are going on, is not to showcase, hey, everybody, let's go over it. No. What we're trying to tell you is stay out of the area, let the professionals do their job, but we want you as a citizen to know what's going on.
Giving them information.
Absolutely.
And that's our job. No more, no less.
And we're working with News Nation right now, too, to make sure that we have more accurate information, too. What I hate is just being angry person on the air. Like, whether you're complaining. Right?
When you're mad,
you're
mad. You're concentrating. You're mad.
How about I hate being misinformed angry person on the air? How about that? I'll be angry on the air. I mean, that's talk radio in a nutshell, right? Yelling about Congress for the last 60-some years.
And Dennis, if I can interrupt.
Go ahead.
What is the basic structure to a normal talk radio station, which is what we allege to be? We're a talk radio station. But your typical talk radio is what? All canned information, all politics. It's either all the red hating the blue, all the blue hating the red. I'll be quite honest and frank, our station was all red hating everybody, and it wasn't getting nowhere. We tried to model the News Nation platform of, we'll bring you the news, we'll bring you the stories. And again, I go back to David Tees. David brings us, as a political contributor, what's going on from his area. We're actually looking for someone on the other side. So if there's a Democratic representative that would love to come in, you and David could work together. David will welcome you because, again, Dave is one of those guys that wants to work across the aisle. You got me? So to the listeners, my point is we are trying to just bring you the news, give you the information. And that's why Dennis has worked tirelessly to make our programming conducive to that, and that we're not talking out of both sides of our mouth. So go ahead, finish.
And welcome to anybody that wants to come in
100%.
and speak their voice.
You're right, Jose.
I also want to add something here with technology today at this station here, where if you're watching live on YouTube, this brings a little different dimension here because of the fact is when Dennis is doing the news at 10 or when he's going to be doing it at 7 now on Monday through Thursday.
Yep. So
except for Friday.
A political talk show will move to 7, but the news will come on at 6 o'clock.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So run down.
Wait. So here's the rundown.
He's going to run down.
Here's the rundown here.
And then we'll get to my point.
It's confusing for me too.
So our normal stuff is going to run straight through, all the way through Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. Then Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer is going to be from 4 to 6. So that he's right there when Sox start playing and when we start getting some of these night games. or heck, maybe a Thursday night Bears game. We get to hear some. Sure. So I'm hoping to get a lot of remotes out of putting him at that 4 o'clock time slot. So 4 to 6, that's where Big Top Sports is going to be right there. Then the WRMN News is going to fire off at 6 o'clock. This will be the second time that the WRMN News plays for the day. Oh, we got some people in the back waving at us. So that'll be the second time the WRMN News plays for the day. And then a political talk show will fire off at 7 o'clock. And that is where I'm working with News Nation.
7 to 8?
7 to 8, that's it. That's where a political talk show will fire off. And I'm working with News Nation to get a few interviews done for that show specifically. Dave's working on candidates to make sure that on Tuesdays we can have that rotation of different candidates, because the elections sneak up on us.
Right.
I mean, we're only
3 months
measuring weeks at this point for a lot of things.
We got a call, guys.
Let's
get this phone call.
Go ahead. 5 minutes to the bottom of the hour. Go ahead.
Hello, caller. Who we got on the line?
Hey, Sodar, it's Andrew.
Hey, Andrew, welcome in. He helps co-host Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer. So he is going to be heard at the new time slot.
Yes, that's right. I just wanted to call in and say Happy New Year's Eve to you guys, and I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves over there.
We're having a good time. How about yourself, my man? What are you up to tonight?
Just in chilling with the family. I got Dad right here next to me.
Hey, Dean, how you doing? Happy New Year, guys.
Hey, Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year.
Dennis?
I was glad you guys know that both me and Andrew will be on tomorrow with Elliot and Susie in the morning.
Excellent. I know they got a great line. I was originally going to join, but I'm going to be here till 1 in the morning. And I says, what is wrong with me? I'm going to be back here at
5?
At 5 o'clock in the morning. I got to be nuts. But if I could still make it, I'm going to come and make an appearance.
We've got that blow-up mattress in the back. I mean,
well, I'm going to have breakfast there tomorrow morning if you want to stop by and have a donut or something.
You're trying to do anything to entice me, huh?
I'll call you, Dino. Let's go.
There you go.
Ooh,
yeah.
I like that.
That sounds great.
Well, Happy New Year to you, gentlemen.
Yeah, well, I'll say this, Dean. If you say you're crazy, I just called 18 basketball games in 3 days.
There you go. So whoever said I was crazy, let's back up on that. What are you talking about?
Rest up, young man.
Yeah, I'm crazy, huh? All right. My guy Andrew over here called me crazy, but that's okay. All right, guys, thank you very much for calling in. You have a Happy New Year, and thank you again. We appreciate all that you do. And Andrew, your contributing is absolutely wonderful. Thank you. Your contributions are definitely appreciated.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, guys.
All right, sir. Bye-bye now.
Back to the point I wanted to bring up really quickly with the news that we have. Really quick. I know it will take a second.
We got some.
The 10 o'clock news and the 6 o'clock news.
6 o'clock news now, yep.
You guys get home from work. You could, with the technology today with YouTube, you could actually go to your TV, turn on YouTube, and watch you doing it like you're watching the regular news nowadays. And that would be your local news, like on your TV screen. So when you come home and you want to, people get off work at 5, they get home at 6, you could turn on the TV and sit back and watch your local news like you're watching a TV local news. And that's what's great about the YouTube and the technology and having local news now, your iPad, your phone, all of that stuff.
My vision.
It makes it easy.
My vision, and Dennis and I share the vision. There was a organization, CLTV. And
I remember.
Okay, CLTV was an offshoot of WGN. In fact, Jeff Myers, the voice of Elgin, he was a part of that, and it was getting ready to launch, and then they pulled the funding. Our goal is this. As much as we care what goes on in the city of Chicago, that's nice for the city of Chicago, okay? But what has that got to do with the Fox River Valley? You want to know that a vehicle was overturned. I mean, I remember when the construction truck ran into those kids, or the kids ran into the truck.
Over off of Route 25, yeah.
Off of 25, however it may be. I caught it off of WGN. I called Mark at the time. I said, Mark, here's the information I got. Boom. He broke the story and was able to keep people out of the area. That's the goal of what we're trying to do. Not to bring attention to the site, but to sort of keep you away and to know why you're staying away, right? Hey,
instead of storm watchers,
informational. This is that bottom of the hour, everybody. You know what?
And that's part of what we're working on too. You'll be able to go to WRMN1410.com and see all of those alerts. So the same feed that we get in real time to announce it on the radio, you'll be able to go to WRMN1410.com, and right there on the homepage, we'll have all of those municipality alerts, all of those traffic scanner alerts, all of those different things. You'll be able to find it right there. Mike, Patty, and I are working on that technology coming up this month.
And that sounds great. Listen, when we come back, we're going to do that drawing from the America First Responders Fest. Someone's going to get $510. Stay with us.
Good luck.
With your news flash, I'm Ryan Gatenby. Brought to you by NordVPN. Illinois State Police and local agencies are increasing patrols targeting impaired driving, speeding, seatbelt violations, and distraction. Officials urge drivers to plan ahead, designate a sober driver, and make safe choices to arrive alive and start 2026 safely. The Trump administration has sued to block a new Illinois law that allows residents to sue federal immigration agents over courthouse arrests or alleged rights violations. Federal attorneys say the law violates the Constitution. Governor Pritzker's office says no one is above the law. The Illinois State Fair will move to digital ticketing for the 2026 fair following a successful trial in 2025. Officials say the change will make entry faster and more secure. The 2026 Illinois State Fair runs August 13th through the 23rd in Springfield. I'm Ryan Gatenby with your news flash.
FIFA World Cup 2026 is coming soon, but your opportunity to be there starts now through an exclusive offer with an eligible Bank of America Visa credit card. For a limited time, become a new customized Cash Rewards or unlimited Cash Rewards Visa credit card holder, and you will be eligible for a chance to purchase FIFA World Cup 2026 tickets. Learn more at BofA.com/cardFWC26. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America NA in partnership with Visa. Terms apply. Warrants reserved.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Looking to buy or sell a home in Chicagoland? Need trusted legal help with real estate, evictions, or estate planning? Turn to Guthrie & Brady, the happy lawyers serving the greater Chicago area since 1965. With over 50 years of experience, they handle titles and deeds, foreclosures, landlord-tenant issues, wills, trusts, and more. Appointments available evenings or weekends at their Roselle office or right in your home. Call Guthrie & Brady now at 847-524-1215. That's 847-524-1215. Or visit gnblegal.com. Guthrie & Brady, personal, professional, affordable legal services for all of Chicagoland. The happy lawyers since 1965. That's gnblegal.com. Or 847-524-1215. Guthrie & Brady, trusted legal help made easy, fast, affordable, and experienced. Call today.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Brought to you by Hot Hands, America's favorite hand warmers. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 9. Looking ahead to New Year's Day, partly sunny with a high near 20. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a low around 13. Friday, mostly sunny with a high near 25. Currently, it is 21 degrees and overcast. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
CVS Health supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day.
And we are back with the Community Countdown right here in Studio 14, WRMN, 1410 AM. And we're also on the YouTube channel, those of you watching at home. I hope you're enjoying our show so far. We got so many things more to come. We're not even halfway through our show. Or I guess we are halfway through our show. But that's okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Time is a construct.
That's what it is. So here's what we're going to do now. As promised, we are going to have our drawing. And this is a drawing of the America First Responders Fest. And we did this festival over in Hampshire this year. And it was a great event. We got rained out, and that part was terrible. But it was still a good event. And because of that, we are going to share. Let me get my envelope over here. We are sharing with one lucky winner $510. That's 510 dollarinis. So that's the one lucky winner, and we're going to have Samantha tease, so it's not as if it's staged in any way. All the tickets are in there. We sold 102 tickets, those of you playing the home game, and they were $10 tickets apiece. So a lot of this goes to the Canines for Veterans, Illinois Peer Support Team, which is for the fire and police, and True Patriots Care.
And because of America's First Responders Fest, this 50-50 raffle is on top of the $1,000 that each one of those organizations got because of the community reaching out for America's First Responders Fest. It was absolutely fantastic for all of the vendors and all of the community coming in to get that information for Canines for Veterans, Illinois Peer Support Team, True Patriots Care. And because you all were out there with that, each one of those organizations got $1,000 each. So this 50-50 raffle is on top of all of that.
And that's absolutely an outstanding performance when you think about it, because we have had, I'm going to tell you something, Mayor Reed, we call him Mayor, he's the city manager. It's all the same stuff. He's the boss.
Mayor Reed, village president.
Mr. Reed did such a great job. He's a friend to our station over here. In fact, because of Mr. Reed, he was able to get Tom Skilling right here with our YouTube connection all the way out in Honolulu.
Yeah.
To join us and talk weather with Tom friggin' Skilling. Can you imagine that? I mean, that was another proud moment of our 2025.
Yeah.
And that was, again, in part with Susie talking along with Mr. Reed, Mayor Reed, and it made us proud. So, again, in part, the raffle tickets, we had Mary Kay from Burlington, the mayor over there. Guy Zambetti, as Mayor Reed would say, Zamboni, which is the thing that cleans the ice.
Yeah.
But both Zambetti and Reed were in the pie contest, and we're going to show some pictures of that a little bit later. But these three mayors, city managers, brought so much love to this festival. We were rained out, but we still accomplished our goal. We were able to honor the individuals that we had wanted to, and that was a great thing. So because of this, we are now going to give, again I say, $510 to one lucky winner. Only 110 tickets were sold. Could you imagine if we had good weather?
Yeah.
God only knows what we would have sold. But it doesn't matter. We did what we did. We're proud of what we did. We were able to give $1,000 to each of the groups. And again, K9 for Veterans. That's an organization that works with the service animals. So many of our individuals that have served for us are suffering with PTSD. And that is such a terrible thing. And it doesn't have to be a major war, World War I, II, Vietnam. These folks that are going to Desert Storm and all these other little, I call them skirmishes, you don't know what they do.
No.
And talking with some of these veterans, it's been pretty rough. They keep it on the down low, but there's been a lot of things that these individuals have done. Illinois Peer Support Team, that's an individual. Jack Berry is the director of that. I know Jack personally. We were fire cadets in Northlake. And they are the ones that give counseling to police officers and firefighters alike. It's a very important task that they perform. And then we have True Patriots Care. How about it? Mr. Christofferson, this man, believe me, in his senior age, and I'm not even going to say how old he is, he puts those flags up whenever a military individual and now first responders passes away. He lines the streets with American flags. That's what that gentleman does. So we felt they were worthy of getting a donation. Again, so we were able to accomplish our mission. We had a lot of great sponsors. I can go down that list later, but this is something that we feel so privileged to be a part of. America First Responders Fest, we're going to turn it into a foundation so that we could, in the future, give scholarships to individuals that want to go to the military as a career, police, fire, even in journalism. Because don't forget, those journalists are there on that first responders, call. They're there reporting everything. So, with all that said, and that was a lot I said. Sorry about that. But it had to be said because we do so much that people don't recognize, and it's not for us. No glory goes to us. It goes to the guy upstairs and the people that we donated these funds to. Samantha, give us a lucky winner, please.
To get it separated.
Close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes.
I can't get it separated. Here we go. It's hard with one hand.
And we'll hand it over to Dean.
And we're going to call this individual right now. Ooh. So how do I do this? Dennis? Go here.
You don't know how to use the phone?
I work the phones, everybody.
Yeah, I got him. I'm going to do this. You guys are hearing it live.
Let's make it a prank call.
The winner, those of you playing a home game, is Bill Durante.
Bill Durante. Hope he answers. You can tell him calls back.
This is Bill.
Bill, this is Dean from WRMN, and let me tell you, you are on the air. How are you, sir?
Oh, fine, thanks. Boy, this is,
I've got some great
guard here.
Yeah, I got some great news for you.
Uh-oh. What happened?
I don't know how many tickets you purchased, and where did you you purchase tickets to the America's First Responders Fest? They were $10 a ticket.
Okay.
Who sold you your ticket?
George Rollins.
Oh, Genius George.
Yeah, Genius George Rollinson. And George Rollinson right now, everybody, very dear to all of our heart, is right now hospitalized, going through some more stuff that he's been going through, but he's doing okay. I was able to talk to the nurses station today, and they say he's stable, he's fine. He's trying to get his traction back. But Bill, congratulations, sir. You won $510.
Yay!
All right.
Yes, sir.
510. Thank you for your support.
What a way to start the new year.
I didn't hear you. Say it again, Bill.
What a way to start the new year.
How do you like that, huh? Well, listen, we want to congratulate you. I hope you've been listening to our station. I don't know how often you listen, but if not, start listening a little more, will you, for Christ's sake? No, but thanks, Bill. Thank you very much for supporting America's First Responders Fest.
Why, thank you very much.
All right.
That was a great note.
Now, we, off the air, I'll call you back because I don't have your, we'll get your address and we'll make sure that we get this money to you, okay?
Oh, boy, thank you very much.
And what it was 50-50. $510 went to the great cause of supporting our first responders. And again, $510 went to you, sir. Thank you very much for supporting our cause.
Hey, Bill, who's your favorite radio station now?
WRMN.
Bill, thank you very much. We'll talk to you soon.
Thank you very much.
All right, bye now.
Bye-bye.
That's great.
How you like that?
Wow.
Thank you very much, Samantha, for pulling that lucky winner.
No problem. Went to a good cause, and it went to Bill.
Friend of Genius George.
Bill is also a good cause.
You know, Genius George has been such a supporter of this station for long before we've been around.
Yep.
In fact, I got my start. A lot of people say, how the hell did you get involved in the WRMN? Well, I got involved because I started helping George with the different military shows he did, the recognition for Veterans Day and what have you. And from there, it just was like we started doing different shows with the Order Sons of Italy, a lot of Italian-American organizations I belong to. And then it just snowballed. Anytime he had something going on, something special, we did intellectual disabilities, which we're very proud about that. And we still continue to support that. But so many different things. But George, if you're listening, and I think even in his hospital bed, he has the show on, because I told him he'd be on tonight. Thank you very much, George, for selling that ticket to our lucky winner. So, you know, we have some guests that have, as you know, we have invited different guests to our show. I'm getting dry as heck here because I always talk so much, and I don't mean to. But there's so much information that goes on. So what I've done is, if you notice,
All right, who allowed this?
those of you playing the home game, I've changed the camera just to me because we're getting in here. We have John and Cindy, who are longtime listeners, and they're going to tell you how they know about the radio station. And their last name is Jankowski. Did I say that name right? Jansewski. Well, you know what? It's Polish, right? So I got it right. I was in the right church, wrong pew. All right. So we're going to switch over, and there we are. And we have over here Mr. John right in the middle. And we have over here his lovely wife, Cindy. I just met them. They walked in. So get a little closer to the mic. I'll be this far away to the microphone. Okay. Tell us, we're going to ask Cindy. Let's let you be the one to speak. So tell us, how do you know about WRMN and what brought you over here?
Oh, we've known about it since we've lived in Elgin. And then we moved to South Elgin. And then this man got laid off and he started listening, and Dave is our plumber.
Ah, so if you're listening, Ken Husky, he does do his job. He is out there doing his plumbing when it calls for it.
Yep.
So how long, what do you say, how long you been listening to our station?
I don't know.
Well, I used to listen. I went to Elgin High School, and then I used to listen to football games.
There you go.
The Larkin Elgin games.
Did you notice that we've started to televise or live broadcast the games out in Hampshire? One of our goals, and we've been working this out with Marcus Mack, Mike Napolitano, Derek Geyer. He does the big time sports. I ain't got the voice for that.
I've met him.
Great guy, isn't he? And he has a wonderful show. And we just talked about his time slot changing. But we want to get more local. Again, community broadcasters gives the news, gives the information of what's going on within the community. And that's one of the things. What do we got? Don't touch what? Don't touch. Not only will this kill you, it will hurt the whole time you are dying. Yeah, that about sums up Samantha. Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does. But yeah, we want to do some more of that. So that's when you started listening, when they started playing the Larkin games, you were saying?
Well, that was throughout the years. But no, 6 months ago, I got laid off. I'm pretty much retired now. And I just started listening to the radio show because Dave told me he was on. And started listening to that. I want to listen to the political talk show, but I keep missing it.
We're going to have opportunity. That's going to come on, I think, 6 o'clock. It's going to be on at 7 o'clock each and every night. And what we do is on Fridays, it's like an open mic type thing. It's anything goes. And Dave is going to have a little piece of that as well. Dave has been our political contributor, and he's done a great job. He's done a nice piece of reporting of what's going on in the area. What do you like the most, like what you hear on the radio when you've been listening? Since you've been, off work and kind of sitting back and listening, what do you like the most that we do?
The best segment is What's in Elliot's Mouth.
Isn't that something on the morning show?
Yes.
That's
the
such a
best.
fun show.
So you get up at 6 o'clock in the morning?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I still work, so I'm up at 4:45.
Oh, my
I
God.
have to be at work by 7.
Oh, my. Really, Cindy? You get up that early?
Yeah.
I love it.
And I get up with her.
That's nice. Do you watch on the YouTube? Do you like it that way?
I registered on the YouTube, only saw it a couple times because I'm usually reading the paper and having my coffee.
Cindy, have you subscribed to the YouTube
Yeah, we both did.
together? All right,
Yeah,
good. Make sure you subscribe. Tell your friends, will you? Because that helps us out. We're trying to get, another 1,000 subscribers if we can. So listen, anybody that's listening to the radio right now, and I know we've got some listeners. We've got a ton of listeners out there. A lot of you won't admit it, but that's okay. We still know that you're listening. You don't know who, we are, but we know who you are, okay? And that's the line from, what was that? That was from, what was the one with Henry Hill?
Casino.
No. Oh, my God, my mind goes so blank.
I forgot what you said already.
Not Bronx Tale. Nope. Goodfellas.
Goodfellas.
That's what it was. That's when Robert De Niro got the guy out of the truck. He says, look, you may not know who we are, but we know who you are. So it keeps him in line. But now we're only joking about that. We love to have all you listeners. We want everybody to join us. We want everybody to be a part of this. And call in. 847-931-1410 is the call-in line. If anybody knows John or Cindy, make a phone call. Make them feel good. Let them have their moment of fame. Get them on the air and say, hey, I listened to you guys, and man, you sound good. And you do sound good.
Thank you.
I've been listening. My parents used to listen to the radio station. I played football at Elgin High School
did you?
for years. We were on that championship team in '78.
Did we broadcast it, WRMN, back
I'm going
then?
to guess you did because we always had a party at my house after the football game.
And that would have been
Friday
Jeff
night.
Myers. Jeff Myers was the guy that was the voice of Elgin, and he broadcasted all those sporting events.
And when we would get to my house, and there would always be a cake. And the
Cake or keg? I didn't hear you. Oh, okay. I just got to make sure I heard you right.
Yeah. There might have been beer too, but
It could be.
The score of the football game would always be on the cake.
Nice.
And like, how did you know that if you weren't at the game, Mom? And she says, I listened on the radio to the game.
How do you like that?
Yeah.
And that's like, well, listen, don't be strangers over here. We want you to be contributors. Call into the station, 847-931-1410. Call in anytime. The morning show, we'd love to know that you're listening. And especially you, Cindy, on your way going to work. Have you noticed the change of what we try to do with that show?
Yeah.
Are you enjoying it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I like Susie.
We love the Pledge of Allegiance in the morning.
Oh, that's awesome.
And the national anthem.
Yes.
And the only other place I've ever heard that is when we're down in Kentucky.
Yeah, one of the things that's very near and dear as we do support our veterans, first and foremost, with the America First Responders Fest, is to do that. We respect our country. We stand for that flag. As Steve Thorne says, I stand for the flag as the flag stands for me. And that's for sure. Every one of our veterans have sacrificed in some way to give us the freedom we have. The freedom for prayer, the freedom for our freedom of speech, the freedom to bear arms. Every single freedom that we have is given to us by our veterans. So we have to make sure that we respect and honor them. As you can see behind you, we have the flag that we fly so proudly in our station all the time. And it's held by a veteran. I think it's an Army guy, but it doesn't matter who it is. It's a veteran. It's a representative of the military.
Both of our flags are up and lit too, the WRMN and our American flag.
Loved it. Well, did you serve it all in the service?
No, I didn't.
That's okay. You're still a supporter.
We support the military and the police department and the fire department.
I like that.
When we were at the Hampshire Fest,
yes,
the officers there were fantastic.
Weren't they something?
A really good group you had there.
Yeah.
Yep. Jacob was my favorite officer.
You like Jacob the best, huh?
Oh my God, he was so cute.
Was that the guy that met us?
Well, he was a cute guy.
Yeah, he was a cute guy.
Yeah. In fact, he was a rookie at that point.
Yes.
Just so you know.
Yeah. Him and I were sitting here chatting.
And where have you been working at prior to you not working right now?
I was working at Minor Industries in Geneva, and before that, Eaton Corporation out in Carroll Stream. Engineer.
Eaton. Oh, you're an engineer?
Mm-hmm.
No kidding. I can't tell with the headphones on. Let me see the engineers. Yeah, Eaton's a good company. So what do? They lay a lot of people off, or what's happened?
Eaton's split and at Eaton they split and sold off to Delphi.
Okay.
And I ended up they closed the plant down and moved it to Mexico.
Okay.
And
But did they give you a good separation package?
oh yeah.
All right, good.
But everything happened during the 08, 09.
Okay.
So that was tough getting a job during that period. Yep.
Oh,
But
that's
then
great.
Minor was a great place to work at, very family oriented, and it's a shame they had to eliminate a position. So
You know what? Change is always, that's what this is, right?
Mhm.
A lot of people say, oh, I wish everything would stay the same. And I got my good friend Rita would always tell me, this is a lot of nonsense. Things have to stay the way they were. And I said, well, Rita, do you have air conditioner? She said, well, yes. Do you have a nice heater? Well, yes. I said, well, if things didn't change, you'd be putting logs in the fire and you'd be using a lot of fans because there would be no air conditioner. So, we have to adapt and we have to, respect the changes. And even me, believe me, at my age right now, I'm like, what's going on with all this change? There's a lot of things there, this technology that's here. I've tried to grasp it and be a part of it. But Cindy, where do you work?
Gordon Flush.
Gordon Flush, what's that?
We sell copiers.
Oh, nice.
Canyon, Lexmark, and Rico's. So.
Are you in sales or what do you work?
I'm the branch order coordinator, so I do all the sales orders.
Well, we've got a
You have
Canon
a Canon
copier.
here? Yep, you do.
We have to talk because I need to get it on a service agreement.
Oh.
It's only a 3-year-old unit.
Okay.
I got it from the law office I worked at.
Oh, okay.
And Mary Brady, the attorney, she was so gracious. She let us use it
Mhm.
or have it because it was like that $1 buyout at the end of the lease.
Yes, yeah, it's called
So-
a lease dollar out.
Yeah, but I'd like to get it covered.
Oh, service?
Yeah, because we used to get all the cartridges and everything that
Yeah.
we needed.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds great.
Yep.
So we're going to talk after the show.
Okay.
Okay. Well, anything else you guys like to add before we go? We're going to be about 2 minutes away to the top of the hour.
I'm good. When I've been here a couple times, and I just find that this is like a family running this place, doing everything.
Well,
It's
it really
just-
is, believe it or not.
It really is. Everybody
Yeah.
just they click, they get along with each other. It's just a big family down here.
We are so blessed. I had to take a sip. That's why I turned the camera. Guys always wonder why the camera goes on and off. Because we're either blowing our nose or drinking a little something. Years ago when you had radio, it would be like, hey, nobody saw us and we'd be able to, dress the way we wanted. That's why I dress the way I do. A lot of people make fun of the way I dress, but you know what? I'm here representing our organization, okay? So I want to make sure that we looked our best. And that's why I do what I do.
I think you look great.
Thank you very much. I appreciate
subscribe
that.
to the YouTube.
Yes, sir.
And I got to go back today. Maybe when we get home tonight, waiting for the ball to drop. I got to see Dave screaming with the little spider that comes out.
Oh, that was something on the
We
morning
need to
show?
make we need to make a
Yeah.
replay of that.
Yeah,
Because I need to save that on my phone for my future entertainment.
Thank God I got Dennis here. Dennis is my partner and the engineer. Anything tech, that's Dennis. Anything, blah, blah, blah. You put a microphone in front of me, I'll talk your shirt off, But that's okay. This is what we do over here, and I'm glad that we do it. But I'm glad that you joined us today, and you came in because of why? You know both Samantha and David, is that right?
Yeah, and we're down.
I know he's a customer, or you're a customer.
Yeah, but
but they're my friends.
Oh, they're your friends. I like you better already. I'm only teasing. David has become such an integral part of WRMN. He's become a very close friend of mine just by the different things he does and the way he treats people. You talk about us being a family organization. That's what we are. We're all family. Everything we do, we try to revolve it and circle around family. You see, today, we invite everybody here. We got Downtown Jose came in. We have a couple other people going to be on. Downtown's going to be back on the air again. But we thank you very much. Again, John and Cindy, you're welcome here anytime you want to come in.
Thank you.
It was a pleasure.
All right. Anybody you want to
Thank
shout out to? You got 13 seconds.
I'm good. We were at Danny's for the
Danny's
party.
Pizza.
There you go. Danny's is one of our favorites.
Yep.
All right, everybody, you're listening to WRMN 1410 on the Community Countdown. We'll be back in just a few short moments.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
With your news flash, I'm Ryan Gatenby. Brought to you by NordVPN. The Illinois State Fair will move to digital ticketing for the 2026 fair following a successful trial in 2025. Officials say the change will make entry faster and more secure. The 2026 Illinois State Fair runs August 13th through the 23rd in Springfield. Illinois State Police and local agencies are increasing patrols targeting impaired driving, speeding, seatbelt violations, and distraction. Officials urge drivers to plan ahead, designate a sober driver, and make safe choices to arrive alive and start 2026 safely. The Trump administration has sued to block a new Illinois law that allows residents to sue federal immigration agents over courthouse arrests or alleged rights violations. Federal attorneys say the law violates the Constitution. Governor Pritzker's office says no one is above the law. I'm Ryan Gatenby with your news flash.
Kohl's clearance deals are so good, you might want to brace yourself before you shop, because up to 70% off can do things to you. Sudden goosebumps, racing pulse, involuntary gasping at prices. You may even feel the uncontrollable urge to brag to someone, anyone, even Deb, the checkout lady who's seen it all day. Don't worry, that's just the thrill of Kohl's clearance. Shop it now in-store and online. Select styles, some exclusions apply. See store or kohls.com for details.
CVS Health supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Alan Walters reporting the Elgin News from December 31st, 1925. News merged with the Courier. Consolidation of newspapers effective with the new year. The new year will usher in a new newspaper in Elgin. Only in name, however, will it be new, for it is the consolidation of Elgin's two strong newspapers, the News and the Courier. This consolidation will carry along with it the memories and traditions of both newspapers for a half century. The consolidated newspaper will be backed by ample capital and an organization that promises all that is desirable in the field of journalism. The new newspaper will be known as the Elgin Courier News and will be issued from the present Courier plant. This merger of Elgin's two well-known newspapers solves an economic as well as a civic problem. At one time, this consolidation would have been decried by the general public, but people now realize that the elimination of competition makes for better service and lower charges. It solves a civic problem in that there will be but one newspaper with the unity of service and purpose. Elaborate plans are underway for the production of a greatly enlarged newspaper. It will be a credit to the city and a shining light in the entire field of journalism. It is with great pleasure that we commend this consolidated newspaper to everyone with the firm belief that it will fill every want and desire on the part of the readers, as well as advertising patrons.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Brought to you by Hot Hands, America's favorite hand warmers. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 9. Looking ahead to New Year's Day, partly sunny with a high near 20. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a low around 13. Friday, mostly sunny with a high near 25. Currently, it is 21 degrees and overcast. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
CVS Health supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the better business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Everyone needs to take care of their mental health, even running back Bijan Robinson.
When I'm on the field and feeling the pressure, I usually just take a deep breath. When I'm just breathing and seeing what's in front of me, everything just slows down. It just makes me feel great before I run the play.
Just like Bijan, we all need a strong mental game on and off the field. Make a game plan for your mental health at loveyourmindplaybook.org.
Love your mind.
Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Foundation, the Arthur M. Blank Family Foundation, and the Ad Council.
And we are back. You're listening to WRMN 1410 and also on the YouTube, WRMN 1410. That's all you got to do, talk. If you've got one of those silly-ass Alexas, all you say is, hey, WRMN 1410, play it now, and it'll play it for you. That's how slick that it is. So I'm turning everybody's microphones on right now. So be nice, guys.
Those smart speakers there.
Yes.
You really take that safe harbor at 10 o'clock really seriously. Those silly ass.
Silly ass. Well, you can say silly ass. That's okay.
10 o'clock afterwards, absolutely. So Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year's.
Hop in over on YouTube. That's youtube.com. You can find us at WRMN Radio. That's where a lot of the places are archived. If you ever miss a show, a lot of our live streaming is going over there. Stay tuned for a couple other YouTube channels popping up. So we're not throwing everything all into the single YouTube channel. We're going to start popping up with the sports guys are going to have their own YouTube channel for there. Then I'm going to take a political talk show out of the normal WRMN channel as well. So that'll have another channel separated from that. So if you're after the WRMN fun stuff like the morning show and Talk Time with Tammy and friends, all of that's going to stay on the WRMN side.
Not to lose sight of.
Yeah.
Fridays, Dino's Night Out.
Dino's Night Out, absolutely. That will stay on the WRMN side for there, but some of the other major food groups are going to move to their own
Brandon.
to their own side. It's good to see you there, Brendan.
Hey, Brandon, what's going on, buddy? Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year to everybody over there. And we got a new lineup that's coming up as well. I'll run it down for you as well. Everything after Talk Time with Tammy and Friends has started to change. That is going to be Big Top Sports starting at 4 o'clock, going all the way to 6. Then we'll have the WRMN News at 6 o'clock. We'll have a political talk show, and then we'll have a new show starting called Voice of Reason. Speaking of voices, I know we got somebody calling in, 847-931-1410, if you would also like to jump in.
And we'd like to have a few more callers over here for Craig. Everybody we know. We happen to have Katrina on hold. She was so gracious to hold this whole time. So we're going to go right now, and we're going to put Katrina on the line. Katrina, you are on WRMN. How are you?
Hi, Katie.
Hey, hello, good evening. How's everyone doing?
Good, how are you?
We're having a great time. How do you like the show so far?
I'm loving it. I'm just so everyone knows, I'm the one that has the handle Marble at Marble 1989. That's me.
Oh, we see you there on YouTube.
Yeah, no, I just like who is this? No, that's me.
So how'd you get that name Marble? You got to tell us now.
How did I get the name Marble? I don't know. I like marble, and there was like this video one time that I saw where like some guy made like there's like a music instrument out of marbles, and I don't know, just marble. I like the texture of marble. I just like marble, and I thought, hey, it's cool, and yeah, I don't know. I just figure it's a good handle.
That's cool.
You know,
be who you want to be, man.
I thought you would have called yourself Pinecone.
Pinecone? Why would that happen?
Because of the texture? Is that what you're saying?
No, because of the candy shade.
No, I know. So, hey, Dad.
Dad's not here. We locked him up in the back.
Yep. I ditched him.
We got Andrew, or Jacob rather, filling the seat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I actually stole a spot from him.
Oh, hey, buddy.
We played musical chairs.
Hey, Jacob.
Yeah, there
Musical
you go.
chairs. That's hilarious.
Yeah. He's had a couple pieces of pizza. He's been taking care of Carly. He's chasing around. He brought our last guest we had in here. We had John and Cindy. Say their last name for me.
Janikowski.
Janikowski. Wow. I'd have never said that right.
Jennifer, I don't say it right either.
That's my kryptonite.
And I'm going to tell you something. What wonderful people they are, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
They are really
Absolutely.
great people. And
They're
just
really
like,
good friends.
Just like yourself, Katrina. I hear you, and I saw you today on the morning show, and I think you did a great job.
Thank you. I really love, honestly, I do. I love the morning show. Like, listening to Susie C. and Elliot, like, it's just, I don't know, they do. They make me laugh. They really do. You know, it's just
Don't they have a chemistry that...
fun.
Yeah.
They do.
Yeah.
They really do. And you could tell it's real. Like, it's not, we have to, act or whatever. No, like, you could tell that, like, it's real.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get much acting as far as those two being, whether they like somebody or don't. As much as they're cordial and they're pretty much, one's a lady, one's a gentleman, they're going to tell you like it is. A lot like me. I love telling people, like, you know where you stand.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean, Katrina?
Yep.
What about you?
Yep.
Are you that type of person?
I'll be nice, yeah, I'll tell you, but yeah, I don't like sugarcoating. I'd rather just be like, look, this is this, I'll be like cool about it. I'll be nice about it, but yeah, I will put my foot down, but yeah, just, I don't like, I'm not gonna be fake. I don't like fake.
Katrina, the morning show's gone through a couple changes this year. What has been your favorite addition to the morning show? The bits that they've been doing, because there's quite a few of them, right? There's Susie's question of the day. There's what's in Elliot's mouth, which is always a blast. There is the bad joke of the day.
How about that? Is she getting good at that or what?
She's getting good at bad jokes.
Yeah. Today the one was something about I was trying to do all like be forgotten. Something about that. Remember, it was may all acquaintance be forgotten. and it turns out I bumped into one. I guess I should have had my headlights fixed. So, yeah, it was really good.
Did you see the dad joke Star Wars book that Elliot got?
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
that was
on
so
Christmas.
funny.
So we got a lot going on over here. And I understand you like them the best, but have you been listening to our other shows? Do you like Tammy and Friends?
Yeah, Tammy and Friends pretty cool. I'm not able to listen to that one like a lot, like in the afternoons. But I do when I can.
But I want you to listen to Fridays, Dino's Night Out. You know what I'm saying? I got to get my numbers up, okay?
There's some great musical acts. Who would you like to see on Dino's Night Out as far as musical acts go? Who are we shooting for?
Yeah, Katie.
Well, what type of music do you like, Katie?
Honestly, like it's like.
Are you a 50s girl?
Christian classical.
Country Christian classical.
Jazz.
Country Christian classical. Okay. The 3 C's.
Like it's all over the place. Honestly, like it's literally like all over the place. Like I have a playlist on Apple Music, and I called it "Music is Life."
Okay.
And I think it starts out with this like really like relaxing like piece, and it has like water and like it has like piano and like just violins and water and I don't know, like just really relaxing, just soothing, just beautiful piece, right?
You're in the vibe when you listen to that, right?
I'm where?
It's the vibe. It's the vibe that you feel when you have that type of music. The water running, maybe a creek babbling through the rocks, and you got that nice piano, and you have all the other stuff that's going along with it. It gives you a nice, comfortable setting.
But then you go from something like that to like literally something like "Don't Stop Believing" by Journey.
There you go.
Like it's literally all over the place.
Diversity and variety, that's the spice of life, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I've always heard that. Variety is the spice of life. So having different interests and different things that you can go to, that's great. You have your own little personal, hey, this is what I like. Me, I like, the Dean Martin, the Frank Sinatra era. But I can listen. Exactly. I'm all about the Rat Pack. But I'll tell you what, Dennis will know. Do I have a variety of music?
Oh, absolutely. Very eclectic.
Yeah.
And that's what I like about your show as well, and where we're going with your show through the year coming up, where we're tying in a lot more with the Arcada and seeing some of those acts come through here as they go in. So you're talking about maybe somebody that's going to have a show at the Arcada on Saturday, coming in on Friday for Dino's Night Out, and maybe getting a little bit of a taste of some of those side stages that they've got over there.
And we've actually gotten to a point, Katrina. We got Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones. He had asked me to come on, I think, the 9th. Not this coming Friday, but the Friday after.
Oh, that's great.
And just so everybody knows ahead of time, we're going to have Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones. Maybe a stand-up bass. I don't know. We'll have a 3-piece actual live band here. How neat is that?
Yeah.
That is neat. And that's going to be live? Literally live.
Live in Studio 14 right here on Douglas. Downtown Elgin.
That would be awesome.
And the Fox River Valley.
That would be awesome.
This is what we do. We bring shows to you. You don't want to go to the show, we'll bring the show to you. That's what we do. A lot of rhyming going on here. Did you notice that? Not intentional.
Yep.
Hey, Katie.
Okay, hold on. Your brother has a little comment here. Go ahead.
I have a question. What do you have to say about my mini bike?
Oh my God.
I think it's pretty cool.
See?
No, I got a new engine for it.
Okay, Jacob.
Why you want to talk about his mini bike?
Super excited about it.
Yeah, I think that's great. Katrina, thank you very much for calling in. Anything else you'd like to share with us, or you want to do a shout out to anybody?
I just want to say Happy New Year to everybody, and yeah, I have to say it. I have to. The pine cones are awesome. The pine cones are awesome.
The what's awesome? Say it again.
I love the pine cones.
Pine cones. You enjoy them.
The pine cones are awesome.
All right,
I
beautiful.
love them. I really do. They're great.
Hey, Downtown Jose is giving you a shout out, hon.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. All right, darling. Thank you very much for calling in.
All right. Thank you.
I know. And that was Katrina with a K.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. A lot of K's going on. Carol's with a K. Katrina's with a K.
Yeah.
All right. So you've been awful quiet over here. Tell me, Samantha, what's going on in your life? We want to hear a little bit about you.
Just working a lot.
Yeah, where are you working at?
In Fox Valley Fire and Safety.
How you like that?
I love my job.
Yeah, you told me our tags are expired. We're going to have to get them fixed.
Yes.
All right, Chief Sagan, do not hear what's going on right now. We promise we are going to get them corrected.
I work in standard products. That's my job. I schedule all those.
Okay, well, put us on the list.
You have to call us.
All right, I'll make a phone call.
Oh, you got the number right there.
I have the phone call right here.
Yeah.
1-800-597-6911. And let me tell you something, since we are bringing this up, that is the Fantasy Football Blitz sponsor, Chicago Water and Fire Restoration. If you've got a leak, if you've got a fire, a flood, or storm damage, nightmare at home, their certified crews are ready 24/7 to respond within the hour. Chicago Water and Fire Restoration offers full service mitigation, and that's not migration for the Saturday crew, mitigation and rebuilds working directly with your insurance company. You don't have to do nothing. They'll do all the negotiating with your insurance company and getting you from disaster back to normal very fast. Visit them, 720 North Larch. Is it Larch or Lark?
I don't know.
Whatever,
I don't work
whatever
there.
that one is.
Okay, it's Larch, Larch. I think I would say Lark. That's how I'd say it. But it doesn't matter. And they're in Elmhurst. Their phone number to call again, 1-800-597-6911. Number to call again, 800-597-6911. And you got to tell them that the Blitz sent you. That's Chicago Water and Fire Restoration, trusted, local, ready when you need them the most.
I want to talk before we go to break. I want to thank everybody who is on YouTube now and over this year has been on YouTube, because without your support, we wouldn't have been able to reach our goal of 1,000 for the subscribership over there, and we wouldn't have been able to reach 1,500 without you as well. So I've got some stats that you guys were able to achieve this year. So throughout the entire year, for watch time hours, this is after the live stream. So this isn't even including the live streams. This is everybody who went through and grabbed all of those archives for it. Almost 40,000 hours of people jumping onto YouTube this year.
40,000
40,000 watch time hours, and that does not include the live streaming, which is easily another 50 to 60% of that. So thank you all very much for watching, for interacting, for liking, sharing, all of those things.
Those make a big difference to us, because you know what's going to happen. Sooner or later, the YouTube folks are going to say, hey, you guys really got a platform of interesting information, and they're going to want to put advertisement with that. And, you know, that's how this industry works. If you guys think that it's not about advertisement, it is. Mm-hmm. That's why I read that live read for Fantasy Football Group, and that's the Chicago Water and Fire Restoration. It's very important that we do get these sponsors so that they will support us, because we put on these programs that you're also seeing on YouTube. We are then going to be able to monetize that. And then we're not going to get big money, but we're going to get enough funds so that we're going to be able to do some fun things. We're going to be able to give away some giveaways. Mm-hmm. How about it, Dennis? Some nice things. We're going to be able to give some dinners, and we're going to be able to do different things that we want to. We're going to have some coffee mugs made, you know, some swag, some type of T-shirts and what have you. And, you know, we've been slow on doing that only because our budget is what it is. You know, we are so short-staffed, and, you know, sometimes I even look at it. When you look at our staff and you see the amount of things that we're banging out of here, I couldn't be prouder of the crew that works with us. And that's guys like David that comes in, yourself. Believe me, Samantha, you being here along with Jacob over here, as much as Jacob comes in and out, we're glad to have him. Because really, This is what makes us who we are, community broadcasting. I can't say it enough times, folks. So I'm going to tell you something else. I'm going to play a cute little song over here right now. And here we go. Boom, boom, boom.
Derek is running down the street screaming right now.
Hey, how do you like that? Fox River Valley. They call it their home, and so do we. WRMN 1410. We're the home of Fox River Valley. We're the voice of the valley, and again, the talk of the town. That's what we want to be. That's what we're all about, everybody. We've been talking about how we're community broadcasters. This is what we do. So, one thing that we want to show right now, and it's, it's something that thank you very much, Jose. There's so many different things that have transpired throughout the year. And we have a little piece that we want to share. We're going to put it onto the YouTube. And it's the Turtle Classic Movies puts this out. This is all the actors that have passed away. So I'd like to play this little piece. It's a 6-minute, maybe a 7-minute segment, 24. I think we'll get away with it. So let's give it a try. I'm going to let it run on the YouTube if we go to commercial, but here we go. I hope it's playing.
They play some good movies.
I don't either. All right, hold on.
Sleepy little side streets, softer than a heartbeat, painted like a gentle western wind. Dandelion shoreline, it's never been the right time. Lose it in the bright lights once again. The crops are in, we're here again, in the western wind, in the sunrise.
I've seen another world. Sometimes I think it was just my imagination.
You had yourself a vision. Man waits a long time to have a vision.
Haven't slept in 3 days, rolling down the freeway, encouraging the wrong ways all the time. Decompression holding, bought it like I sold it. You tell it like you told it, way back. Turned it in the western wind, in the sunrise.
Good luck. Thanks, kid.
We just filmed the most extraordinary stunt of all time, and we got it.
good designer has to have a marvelous unconscious mind. That's where all the great ideas come from.
A painter cannot explain why he moves a brush in a certain way. It's an instinct.
One is never too old to learn from a master.
Remember what got you here. If you put your effort and concentration into playing to your potential, to be the best that you can be, in my book, we're going to be winners.
You can be my wingman anytime.
Heart of gold, though. Just a saint, really.
I've never known this feeling. I cannot find the words. Except for these. I love you.
Tonight, I fell asleep wishing everything would go on and on, just as it has ever since I came to you. I'm wishing.
We're all gonna get there. No exceptions. It's just a moment. We're here. And we're not here. We're somewhere else.
As an artist, I just can't think of a better life than the one that I've been blessed with. It's just a great ride.
What a great adventure. All of it. Every failure and every lukewarm success, every single thing.
I remember being knocked out by their exuberance, their raw power, and their punctuality.
What I loved about it was the world and having it be my own little place. What a gift that was.
With your news flash, I'm Ryan Gatenby. Brought to you by NordVPN. Illinois State Police and local agencies are increasing patrols targeting impaired driving, speeding, seatbelt violations, and distraction. Officials urge drivers to plan ahead, designate a sober driver, and make safe choices to arrive alive and start 2026 safely. The Trump administration has sued to block a new Illinois law that allows residents to sue federal immigration agents over courthouse arrests or alleged rights violations. Federal attorneys say the law violates the Constitution. Governor Pritzker's office says no one is above the law. The Illinois State Fair will move to digital ticketing for the 2026 fair following a successful trial in 2025. Officials say the change will make entry faster and more secure. The 2026 Illinois State Fair runs August 13th through the 23rd in Springfield. I'm Ryan Gatenby with your news flash.
FIFA World Cup 2026 is coming soon, but your opportunity to be there starts now through an exclusive offer with an eligible Bank of America Visa credit card. For a limited time, become a new customized cash rewards or unlimited cash rewards Visa credit card holder, and you will be eligible for a chance to purchase FIFA World Cup 2026 tickets. Learn more at BofA.com/cardFWC26. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America NA in partnership with Visa. Terms apply. Warrants reserved.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Elgin isn't just a city. It's a community built on connection, innovation, and opportunity. And at the heart of it all is the Elgin Chamber of Commerce. For over a century, the Elgin Chamber has helped local businesses grow, connecting entrepreneurs, advocating for progress, and inspiring the leaders of tomorrow. Whether you're a new business just starting out or an established company looking to expand, the Elgin Chamber is your partner for success. Join a powerful network of leaders making a difference in our community every day. Together, we're shaping the future of Elgin one connection at a time. Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce, where business and community grow together. Call now, 847-741-5660, or go to info@elginchamber.com. Contact Carol Gieske.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Brought to you by Hot Hands, America's favorite hand warmers. Tonight, a chance of snow showers before midnight, then partly cloudy with a low around 9. Temperatures rising to around 11 overnight. It feels like 1 with gusty winds. Looking ahead to New Year's Day, partly sunny with a high near 20. Currently, it is 20 degrees and mainly clear. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Want to make 2026 your year of adventure? Book that trip and learn a new language with Babbel. Go ahead, make a resolution you can stick to. Now is the time. Babbel's New Year sale is here. Unlock all of the languages on Babbel with a lifetime subscription for 65% off. Turn your daydream into a destination this year with Babbel. Get Babbel's lifetime access for less at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
And we are back. You are listening to WRMN 1410. And we are live today, right here in the studio, 14 Douglas Avenue. And I got a whole host of people, once again, that are going to be talking to everybody and sharing the airwaves. So right now, to my immediate left, taking Dennis's chair, we've got Downtown Jose. Say hi to everybody.
Hello, everyone.
There you go.
Be safe tonight.
There you are. You know what? And if you've been drinking and driving, give us a call. We're going to be here till at least 1 o'clock. We will make sure you get home safely. That's our goal.
As long as you're not a serial killer.
Yeah, we don't want to have none of that. But don't worry, we're going to be too deep in the car, so you ain't got a chance. And then we got David Tees. He's the next guy in the seat. How you doing, Dave?
Good. I'm back on here.
We love that. And we got John. John, say your last name for everybody.
John Januszewski.
Januszewski.
Yep.
Januszewski. I should remember that. All right. Well, anyhow, John is one of our new best friends. And I'm going to tell you why. Because he listens.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know what? I'm a little biased. Anybody that wants to listen to our station, man, you're a friend of mine. And you know what? Even if you don't, we're going to try our best to win you over. How about it, David? What do you think?
Oh, I think we won him over. He loves listening to the morning show. Who doesn't? I mean, you know one thing about the morning show?
Tell me one thing about the morning show.
And since it started, all of the great people that listen and call in with all the nicknames, like we got Downtown Jose, Sidekick Susan, Beloved Becky, the Dutchman, Brendan.
Yes.
Brendan's...
he's just Brendan.
Yeah, he's Brendan.
And we love Brendan. Hey, Brendan, are you listening right now? Send us a little text, will you?
Yeah.
Normally, I've been hearing you throughout the whole show, but I haven't heard nothing.
He's been saying hi to everybody. Homing in on there, Samantha, you, Downtown. Yeah.
I think I got a picture of Brendan. I got to find him.
Yeah, Brendan. I finally got to meet him at the American Legion for their car shows that they had over there. And that's the first time I got to finally meet Brendan. And you know, Dean, I went to high school with his mother.
Did you really?
Yeah. So
nice lady, because I've met her.
Yeah, very nice lady. They made those amazing snowmen with the.
Isn't
Hershey
that
bars.
something? And let us thank you
Yeah.
Very much. Both you and your mother, Brendan. Those Hershey bar glove snowman things that you made, and the way they did it. Did you notice? They tucked the second glove in the top of the other glove.
That takes work.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
This way, you don't just get a Hershey bar. That's not what it's about. You got a pair of gloves, too.
Yeah. And the hat on the snowman became the gloves.
That's the gloves.
Yeah. It was a unique concept. Never seen anything like that before. Good job, guys, because that was a lot of work and effort.
Outstanding job.
How many did they make? Like 30
Oh,
of
my
them?
God. There was a whole box full.
Patience.
Not much
Patience.
more. There's not much more left
Yeah,
back there.
they weren't telling me until I bumped. I said, "Who made these?" And it's so Brendan. Oh, okay. Everybody was hiding them from me.
But it's just people.
But I got one, Brendan, and I want to thank you and your mom
I got one.
very much for making them.
Katrina got one, and I got one for my mom too. But it's just people like that makes this show great because everybody's got a nickname, and I mean I'm sure I'm missing it. We got
There's
Genius
Brendan
George.
right there.
Genius George.
There's Brendan right there.
Becky Sunshine.
Wait a second.
Isn't that Brendan right there? Yeah, right next to Derek. Isn't that Brendan?
Yeah, that's Brendan next to Derek. But
It sure is.
I see you with an amazing lady right
Oh,
there.
and tell us who that is.
That is Dolores Dorderline.
Dolores turned 100.
Yeah.
Listen to this, folks.
Oh, that's a blessing.
100 years old. Can you imagine that? 100 years old.
Listen.
I got to tell you something. If I make it to 100, I'm going to be pretty upset. I have no desire to be 100 years old. But this woman at 100 years old, she is sharp as a tack. Would you not agree with me, David?
Oh, she is amazing. You know how we met?
Tell me.
I know she's Gia Winkler's a really close friend.
And how about Gia?
Another
You know
amazing
what?
lady.
We have not mentioned Gia. Gia has this beautiful program going on right now. And tell us a little bit about that program, and then we're going to go back to our 100-year-old
Okay, we'll go back
lady.
to Dolores here.
Dolores
The
is a
program
wonderful
that Gia is the co-founder of is actually called Somebody's Daughter is Loved. .org. That is actually the website. Somebody's Daughter is Loved.org. And this is an organization because a friend of hers was actually was given what we'll call the date rape jug, which is a familiar word.
Roofie.
Yeah,
Put a street name.
Yeah, there's a street name on it there, and she ended up in the hospital. And it was pretty tragic for her because everybody thought she was drunk, but she was actually drugged. They found traces of it in her system because hospitals don't. They just think people come in there, or women come in there, are drunk at a concert or a bar or anything like that. So Gia got really upset about it, and so she created this organization, Somebody's Daughter is Loved, and to get the word out there, get the message out there, to prevent this from happening to any other woman the best we can. She wants to make it. I'm actually a part of working with her onto this to make this nationwide. We want to go to universities. We want to educate bars. We want to pass tougher laws with legislation in Springfield. Make mandatory tougher penalties for anybody having these drugs or giving it to a woman. We want to make it safe for women to go out there. You can go onto their website at Somebody's Daughter is Loved.org, and men are taking an oath to protect women.
Yes,
And
they should.
They get a lot of men in there.
They should.
And there's kits that she has created that actually has a cover that goes over your drink and one for your bottle. There is a testing kit that you could test into your drink there, which is not going to harm you, but it will let you know if your drink, if it changes to a certain color, that drug is inside of your drink. It's a lot of education, awareness, self-defense classes that she had on December 2nd and December 3rd at the YWCA that participated. It was a 2-day event, which Marines were teaching this class. I was there for both days. What an amazing class, Dean.
And I'm going to tell you something. The involvement and the people that she has brought into this, Gia, what a great job. I salute you for taking this initiative because, and she's worked along with our girl over here.
Cecilia Brooks.
Cecilia Brooks
Yes.
has done a wonderful job supporting this program, making sure that this gets off the ground and that Somebody's Daughter is Loved.org.
I remember that show. The thing I like about Gia, she would say, if there's a female that needs to call me. And she opened
And
it
she's
up.
serious.
Yeah,
She is an open book.
Yes.
Right.
Gia is definitely a mover and shaker, and she's an attorney.
Yeah.
She knows her stuff. She's put together a program Second to none.
Yeah, and like with this program too is like you just said, call her, but she's still going to have counseling. She's going to have counseling and support groups to help out with this happens to women, so they're not alone. She's got a lot of energy, and she's really dedicated to this. And that's, her and Dolores Dordeline, back with Dolores, are very close friends. If Dolores has a problem with her computer or phone, Gia's over there. They go out to lunch. They talk every day on the phone. And I met Dolores in July for the first time. And I'll tell you, I was driving down Penny Road, heading towards 72. It was like 97 degrees. That wasn't the heat index. That was actually the temperature. And I'm a Zurban driver. I look around, and I see this little old lady laying in the parking lot.
I remember that story.
So, man,
I remember that story.
Yeah, she was laying in the parking lot. And I'm like, why is this lady laying in the parking lot? So I whipped around and pulled into the parking lot, and I got out of my van, and I walked up to Dolores, who was laying on there and disoriented, and I said, "Are you all right?" She says, "Yeah." I asked her what happened, and Dolores didn't know, and she was sitting in the parking lot, and she I noticed that the back of her head was bleeding, and I asked her, "Did you fall?" She couldn't remember, so then I asked her how old she was, and she said, "I'm 99 years old." And I'm like, "What?" So I told her I'm going to call paramedics and get paramedics here because you're bleeding. And she goes, "If you call the paramedics, I will beat you up." And I'm like, "Wait, what? You're gonna beat me up? You're 99 years old?" Little did I know she was capable of doing it. No, she did not beat me up that day. But I asked her another question: "Are you on blood thinners?" And she said yes. And I know medical procedures, and I'm very aware with this. I turned around and said, "I'm going to call paramedics."
You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah, so I did call the paramedics, and I'm waiting for them to come. And next thing I know, I looked over at at a car sitting at the bottom of the hill, up against the light post, and I said, and it said, "Retired state representative." Light bulb kicked into me. This is Dolores Dordeline. She was a state representative.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Man.
And it dawned on me who she was. And I said, "How did your car get down there?" She goes, "Oh, I remember now. I got on my car and I forgot to put it in park. And it started rolling back down the hill, and it was dragging me. And the only thing I can remember was to put my arms together and lay flat, and the door was open, and that's what was dragging her down the parking lot. And she laid flat, and the door went over, and her car went on down there. Paramedics showed up. They took care of her.
But you came across her first.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
how lucky was she for that to happen?
Right. Yeah. Just me being observant and noticed something wasn't right at that time. This isn't normal, and that's when I went in there. But you know what, Dean? I'll tell you this. After I got to know her, she was like, "You got to come to her 100th birthday party." I said, "No," because she said she's going to beat me up. I said, that sounds like a setup to me, Dean. And, don't you guys think that's going to be a
I was
setup?
at that birthday party. Was it the VFW? Wasn't
Yes, it was at the VFW.
What a nice party. What a lovely lady.
A lot of people.
She made a point of saying hi to everyone that was there. As you see, I was fortunate enough to get a picture with her.
And you interviewed her at the salute dinner at the Holiday Inn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a beautiful interview with her,
folks.
Along with your mom, by the way.
Yes.
Who was what was she promoted to?
She's running for PC of Elgin Township.
But she has that now, right?
No, she's on the ballot to be elected, like I am too.
Hey, those of you listening, you want to support her.
But we had her on
Tease.
after she turned 100. We had her on the Susie show and Elliot's show in the morning.
Yes, you did.
And Steve Thorne called me up and said, "Hey, keep Dolores there for a little bit." He showed up with his, is it 1926? I might be wrong. 1926 Model T.
Yeah, he's got so many different.
Yeah, I know he got so many, but it was like the year she was born, I believe
was
it
it
was.
really?
Yeah.
How cool is that?
And he took her for a ride around in there.
Isn't that nice?
It's an outstanding guy.
What was
It's
it?
awesome.
1925. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she enjoyed every minute of it. She's 100 years old, and she's
Isn't that
living a
great?
full life. And she's a pistol.
And I'm going to tell you something.
That's a blessing.
Again. Oh, we got a caller. Hold on just a minute. Let's see who we have. Hello, caller. This is WRMN. You're on the air.
Hi, I'm just calling in. This is Rita.
Hey,
And I'm
Rita, how are
calling
you?
to I'm fine. I'm wishing everybody a happy new year.
And a happy new year to you. Rita, for those of you listening and not knowing who Rita is one of the members of our WRMN staff. She tirelessly listens to the station because, we've had some problems with Comcast. We've had problems with programming. And the minor little glitch that will occur, she's on the phone to myself or Dennis, who, of course, is our engineer, who she should call. And right away, she's on the phone, and we get the problems corrected, 1, 2, 3. So, Rita, thank you very much for all that you do to help our station, WRMN, so that all of our listeners are able to enjoy the shows as we intend them to go out. Thank you very much.
Yes, and I met Rita. Rita, you're an amazing lady. Been to your house.
She's a customer of yours.
Yeah, she's a customer.
If you're listening, Ken Husky, another customer that Dave finds time in his busy schedule to take care of.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Rita.
And that's downtown Jose. He's been to the house as well.
Yeah. Yes. It's nice hearing and seeing you guys.
Are you watching the YouTube right now?
Oh, yes, I am, and I'm enjoying it immensely.
Well, we have another gentleman that's one of our new best friends, Janikowski. Is that how I say it?
Janishevsky.
Janishevsky. Yeah, chef.
Lives in South Elgin also.
He also lives in South Elgin, and this is John.
Oh, where?
Say hi, John. Where do you live? She wants to know.
Over off of Lynn Street.
Oh, I don't know where that is.
It's over on the west side off of McLean Boulevard.
Close to the new fire station they put in South Elgin.
On the west side, because they put a new one in on the east side.
Oh, they did? Okay.
Yeah.
Rita's got the lakefront property on Robertson. What a beautiful, serene setting she has. It's just beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
She's got 2 lots over there, out of this world. How about it, Rita?
Yeah, it's peaceful. It's quiet. It's and yet you're not far. And yet I'm not far from like for shopping and stuff.
You're not too far away to the big city, folks, right?
Right. Yeah.
Don't forget to feed the squirrels.
Yeah, that's right. I do have squirrels. Well, the only thing I haven't seen are the deer. They did come by earlier, but haven't seen them in a while. Oh, and our newest thing is we have some beavers.
Oh.
They're by my
I'll be damned. You got beavers now.
I love beavers.
Yep. See, I'm with the wildlife.
Well, we're glad that you support
when
it.
you live by the river, you get all kinds of wildlife there.
So,
geese, ducks.
What do you think of those dams they're trying to eliminate? Are you for them or against them?
The what?
The dams. Are you for them keeping the dams or against it?
No, I want the dams to stay in.
Me too.
Me too. Them to stay in. Okay.
Yes.
Well, it's easy for people to say that they want or don't want them when they don't live on the river. You're a river resident. So your voice matters more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to make sure that Dave knows that you do not want the dams to disappear.
I want to save the dams.
So you're a part of that as well, David.
What happened in Carpentersville, I think, is a disaster.
Yes.
I don't think it worked out as well as they thought it would.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, I think if they had a chance to go back, they would.
They wanted to make it so people could kayak and stuff like that. Well, you can't kayak because there really ain't no water there.
There's 2 inches of water.
And right now, with my mom's got a lake in the back of her house, and it's way, way down, and the river's down. We haven't had a lot of rain. So, I mean, how are you going to kayak? Johnny, how are you going to kayak in like an inch of water?
You're going to get stuck.
Yeah.
But in the paper, I saw the pictures of the pipes showing up.
Yeah. Oh, really?
That were on the shore. Yeah, they had to rebury the pipes.
Yeah, there's a lot that's involved in that, and people don't realize, when they have these big programs, we want to save this and save that, and we're going to change this and change that. That was Dennis, everybody wants to know. Yeah, he's making sure that everything goes well, because we got a lot of segments coming up. We got the countdown coming up that I certainly don't know how to make sure it goes off. But my guy, Dennis, he's going to make sure he makes us look good.
Well, one of the things, Rita, I'm going to see if I can get you 2 Save our dam signs, so you can put one out in the back for people boating this spring and summer coming up here, and one in the front of your house there, so that way your voice is heard and seen along that river.
Well, I mean, I don't know if it still exists today, but when we first moved here, my husband and I, this used to be a seaport also.
Okay.
There were 2 neighbors that had seaplanes.
Oh yeah,
And
I
they-
remember the seaplanes because you got that bigger bay before the dam. Yeah.
That was how they used to receive their mail.
Yeah.
They would get the seaplane come in and out of the Fox River. But unfortunately, as I did explain to Rita, they have rescinded that, and there's no longer a protected area for the seaplanes.
Right.
Because they changed the way that they received the mail.
I remember one was yellow. I couldn't remember what the other color was.
Yeah.
But one of the things, I believe, Rita, that dam was built in 1956, if I believe right. And how they proceeded building that dam was using large blocks of lead, about the size of this table. And they would stack them up on one side. It started creating the dam, and then started stacking them up on the other side to make the full dam. So they actually, and then they'd be able to make the concrete. So basically, that they had that concrete ledge on the angle. So basically, there's large blocks of lead blocks underneath behind that we'll call it seawall or river dam wall.
And just to be clear, and I'm certainly not on the other side because I don't have all the facts, but the fact that they used lead, they allege is very dangerous to the habitat that's in there, which is one of the reasons why they wanted to alleviate the dams.
Well, lead is dangerous if you disturb it. If you leave it alone, like asbestos, it's not dangerous. But if you disturb it, then it becomes dangerous. It's like at a lead water service.
I got you.
At older houses. So if you disturb it, you make it more contaminated into your drinking water.
Flow, right?
What's
the
that?
water flow.
Yeah, right. So right now, if you leave it alone and all that stuff, Rita, it's just no harm to the animals or the wildlife. So basically, there's other theories that I have that I won't get into about why they want to get rid of the dams. We'll talk about that privately one day, and all that stuff. But like I said, I like the planes. Down to Dean brought that up. I remember those planes. I don't know if you remember those, Johnny.
About 20 years ago, I saw one land out there.
Yeah.
And somebody had the hoverboats, though, with the big fan on it.
Oh, yeah, I remember a guy had a hoverboat going up there, yeah. But I'm sure, Rita, you see a lot of crazy critters and stuff like that, like cranes and stuff like that walking along the river shorelines looking for frogs and fish. You know,
not a lot, but, occasionally.
Mm-hmm. Well, one day I'll have to bring my son over to your house. He likes to fish and fish for some catfish out there.
Oh yeah, because I don't know what kind of fish are in there, but yeah, most definitely.
Oh, there's catfish, walleye, northern carp. There's bluegills in there. There's a couple other stuff I know that they have floating up there. But since you got the treatment plant up front, a little bit north of you for the Elgin treatment plant, there might be brown trout up there. Sorry, that's a joke.
Hey, guess what?
What?
New York is about ready to hit at the top of the hour.
Already?
They're going to drop that ball.
About 3 minutes.
Yes, and you know what's kind of unique about this ball? They've got all those crystals, each and every one of those crystals. And did you know they are Waterford crystals? I found that out today. They are Waterford crystals that are ready to drop. So we're not going to do a top of the hour break.
Okay.
Dennis has adjusted that. So keep talking.
Okay.
Pay no attention to me.
Okay.
But
Don't pay attention to the guy behind the curtain.
But as soon as I give you the high sign,
Okay.
you're going to have to pay attention at that
Rita,
point.
Rita, is this where you, after the ball drop in New York, is this where you go to bed then? Because you feel like that's the New Year's Day? So like me?
It happened closer to our time.
Oh, okay. So you stay up that late.
She's
Wow.
sticking around to the end. Because when we get done watching New York, as they'll say, after New York drops, we're going to watch the Chicago one.
Right.
And that's going to be at our 12 midnight. And we have some champagne to pop for all of us right here in the studio.
Awesome.
There you go.
Okay?
So
even though we don't have Cindy on the scene, did you meet John on the camera?
I'm on it.
You see John over there?
Yeah, that's that guy right there.
He's in chair number 3. You see him over there? Rita, do you see him?
No, because I've got it off.
Oh,
so
okay.
I wouldn't have the noise, while I'm on the telephone.
Okay, I got you.
Okay.
All right. Well, anyhow, when you go back to seeing it, and you see the gentleman next to David Teese to David's left, that would be John Javashevsky. I said it right.
Wow, it took you 4 or 5 times.
It always takes me that.
You got to say the F.
And we're getting everybody here. See what it's like to have an engineer here.
Yeah.
We got the guy that knows how to make everything work. He's got 4 people on the screen, and we're working on getting Cindy on there as well.
Well, she waved us off. She said no.
She's camera shy right now.
Yeah, okay.
This is going good.
Well, actually, we got...
Samantha, say hello to everybody.
There's Sam down there.
Hi, everyone.
No, you're on your own microphone.
I'm on my own. Oh, that's
Yeah, you got to put that closer to your mouth there.
Yeah, there you
like
go.
really
how
close.
that works.
How you like this? Technology at its finest.
You're like an airplane controller now.
Okay, we're going to have a minute left here. Just about.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Well, then I'll let you
it's
guys
10:59 and like a few seconds, so we're going to switch it over pretty soon.
Okay, she's going to let's go. Happy New Year's, Rita.
Happy New Year, Rita. Thank you for calling in. Rita, thank you for all you do to help our station. We can't thank you enough.
And keep playing that piano, girl.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, are we going to do the 10, 9, 8 countdown? We're all going
Well, that's what we're getting for New York.
For New York.
Okay,
This is for New York. All New Yorkers.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye, Rita.
Bye.
Let's go, Yankees.
Okay.
What's wrong with you?
We're going to switch over.
What's wrong with you? Socks.
Sorry, I'm a Yankee
20
fan.
seconds left in New York.
Anything, I don't care.
It's
All right,
moving this
Here
way.
we go. We're switching over.
Okay, there it is.
Come on, Carly, join us. Come on.
Ready?
10. I don't
Nine,
I don't hear
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Settle.
Happy New Year's in New York.
For the New Yorkers, Happy New Year.
We're very excited.
Oh, you know what? I guess it's delayed.
Oh, they got another countdown here for the 250th birthday. There's another ball that's going to drop.
Okay.
That's awesome.
For your 250th birthday?
Those of you that are at home watching the YouTube, you've not only tuned into 1410
What happened?
AM.
We lost something.
Dennis,
Sorry.
we lost the feed.
We lost the feed for the 250th ball dropping.
That's okay.
That's in an hour.
We're back to our crew. We're back on the camera, guys. Jacob, say hi to everybody.
Say hi, Jacob.
Say hi, Jacob.
Jacob,
what's
it's
up, New York.
2026 in New York right now.
Actually, in Florida, too.
Actually, they're going to be dropping
All
another
the
ball
East
here.
Coast, Connecticut,
10,
all of them.
9, 8,
There we
7,
go.
6, 5,
That's awesome.
4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 250th anniversary for America. That's the
There it
second
is.
ball
Happy
drop.
New Year,
That's
New York.
awesome.
That was the second ball drop right there.
There we go, everybody.
Beautiful.
Those of you watching the YouTube, you have the double whammy. You're able to witness all this.
Yes.
Those of you that are just listening alone, we're okay. So I'm going to go to break right now. Everybody, we thank you very much for listening. Stay tuned. WRMN 1410 at 12 midnight, our time, we will have our countdown. So here we go. We'll be back in just a few short minutes.
Let's go Bears.
You can leave that on.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-2333 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Hi, this is Sherry Aschenbrenner, Vice President of Dementia Friendly Elgin Area. Everyone knows somebody living with dementia. Caregivers and friends of those with dementia are always welcome at our Elgin Area Memory Cafe, always the second Tuesday of every month at 4 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. at the South Elgin Public Works Building, 1000 Bowes Road in South Elgin. Also, Dementia Friendly Elgin Area gives free 20-minute dementia awareness trainings to local businesses, church groups, to bunco groups. Just invite us. If you'd like to get put on Sherry's senior email blast list, please email us at dfelist@gmail.com. Also, you can go and visit our website at dementiafriendlyelginarea.org.
Tune in to Sherry's Senior Moments radio show on the second Thursday of each month at 9:05 a.m. until 10 a.m. on WRMN AM 1410, WRMN Radio app, or WRMN Radio on YouTube. That's Sherry's Senior Moments, providing resources and information for our seniors in the community.
Your kids could get free or low-cost health coverage from Medicaid or CHIP. Even if you've applied before, they may be eligible now. Kids up to age 19 are covered for checkups, vaccines, dentist visits, hospital care, and more. And if they already have Medicaid or CHIP, remember to renew every year. Visit insurekidsnow.gov or call 877-KIDS-NOW. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Clutter happens, but junk doesn't have to weigh you down. At the Junk Luggers, we're your full-service junk removal and hauling pros, tackling everything from single-item pickups to major cleanouts. We handle the heavy lifting, and with our commitment to the green way, we rehome and recycle to keep your unwanted items out of landfills. So, whether you're clearing out the garage, downsizing, or saying goodbye to old furniture, we make the process eco-friendly and easy. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today. Let's save your space and the planet together.
And we are back. You listen to WRMN 1410 and also on the YouTube. What a great show we've had so far. How about it, everybody? You enjoying the show?
Oh, yes,
sir.
We've got Dennis over here. He's going to be sitting down in a few short moments. You can see him in my picture frame. But we also got to put camera 2. Here we go. There's the rest of our crew.
All sandwiched together.
On the screen, here's who we have. Dennis to my immediate left. Hey, Dennis.
Hey.
He's on our little Mr. Microphone. And then we got Downtown Jose.
Hang loose, everybody.
Hanging loose, everybody. And then we also have, who's that guy? David Tees. That's the guy over there. And the better half of David Tees is Samantha. Hey, Samantha, how are you?
I'm doing great because I'm better than Dave.
Wow.
You know what? You
Shots
can't
fired.
Look, I'll stand for some of this stuff, but when you start hitting them too hard, Dave's my guy. You can't be doing that. Okay?
You take him home then.
Well, I'll take him home. This is my guy over here. So anyhow, folks, I hope you're enjoying the show. You saw the countdown in New York, so you know what? For some odd reason, it's already 2026 in New York.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we all know why, because the clocks are different. So we have so much more to come. Dennis has got it worked out. If I can get my mouse to work.
Yeah,
there we
you're
go. I'm going all over the place over here. But nonetheless, we've got so many different things. We've talked about, who have we talked about? We've talked about somebody's daughter is loved.org. Great organization, a great program. Cecilia Brooks is also helping on that program. We may even see Cecilia come on down. She's got a couple of things going on tonight, as she should. She's a young adult, and she has got her friends over at her location.
And I think that's the point, to just jump in for a second. I think that's the point of Somebody's Daughter is Loved, is so that people can feel safe to go out into the world. And it's all about looking out for each other, and the fact of, like, the see something, say something isn't necessarily like to narc all over to the police or anything like that. A lot of it is to just keep each other safe. Like, I still go out to a bar and I'll put the napkin on top of my drink and everything else. But at the end of the day, I don't know if somebody took the napkin off, put something in, then it went over, and then there was 6 people that watched that happen.
And they won't say nothing.
And they won't say nothing, right? So that's what a lot of that organization is about everybody making that pledge of looking out for each other, especially the women in our lives, because they are somebody's daughter.
And our children and our daughters. Yeah.
And let me add to that. I come from a group of people that, you were a stool pigeon if you said something like that. It's not cool to be, snitches get stitches and all that kind of stuff. But let me tell you something. You see something like this, you're not being a narc.
No.
When you see something like this go on, we all have children. We all have families. Now, we're all getting older. You don't want nothing to happen to our daughters. So do the right thing, everybody. You see something going on, step up.
Yep.
Do the right thing.
Exactly.
Make the call. You don't want to be a snitch? Make it anonymous. When you make a 911 call, no matter where you make that call, in the state of Illinois, you can make that call anonymous. Make that call.
Yeah. And
go ahead.
Keeping women safe is something that we all should do, men or women. Just to find an example, tonight we had a little situation here, and a couple was fighting, and we brought her in, and
let's just not expose it, but tell it for what it is. We had a couple here having a domestic situation.
Out in the street.
Out in the street. So because it was in front of our property, we have an action to call. So thankfully, Dennis was able to go there and say, hey, look, what's going on? And then the female of the situation said, hey, look, I'd like to be away from this individual. Dennis made sure that took place. We invited her into the back room along with Samantha because we wanted to make sure that she was with the female.
So chill.
And then we made sure that we separated the two. And then he went about his way, and we made sure that she had transportation to go about her way.
Right.
We explained to her what she could do, what she has the right to do. But you know what? You're in charge of your own person.
Right.
We can't force you to do anything, but we did the right thing. We stepped up and said, you know what?
Yes.
This does not look right.
Yeah.
This is going to turn ugly fast. We separated the two. She wanted to be separated.
Yeah.
It's not something that we said, you got to get away from this guy. It was her, it was her request.
Right. She wanted help.
No, but you know what? And then Dennis, and I'm proud of my partner, that he stepped up and said,
exactly.
Look, come on, come in the back room. Samantha was gracious enough to join her, go in the back room, and get her transportation. Okay, enough said.
Yeah.
We don't want to exploit them.
Right.
It is what it is. But the fact of the matter is, this is what we do.
That's the point that Dennis got up and did something, and that's what we need a lot more in this world to protect everybody.
You see, the city of Chicago, They got all this nonsense going on, all these parties, all these, festivities. The last time they had a wonderful Christmas event, and they had, I think 2 people dead and 2 people shot.
Shootings.
Yeah. What kind of nonsense is this? If you see something, say something.
Exactly.
That's not being a narc. Okay? But again, if you feel that's what it is, call 911. Don't give your name. Say what you saw and do the right thing.
Right.
Because you know what? It could be your family member. It could be your daughter. This is what we stand for. And I'll always stand for that. Not only because I got a law enforcement past, but because it's doing the right thing.
And the same thing in your neighborhood. You got a suspicious car sitting there, call non-emergency. I mean, the Elgin police have no problem coming out there to investigate why that car is in your neighborhood. I've done it many times. I give them 15 minutes. And if you're 15 minutes sitting in a car on a dark street, you're up to no good. Okay.
Yeah, they're doing
and I
something.
protect my neighbors. And the police come up there. They show up really fast.
Yep.
They ask questions. Most of the time, it's an arrest. But you know what? I feel better that I said something because that was a bad person if they had to arrest them.
And if you're up to no good, just turning around and having a check on something. You know what I mean? That's really what it's all about.
If I have to be labeled a narc for doing something of that nature, something that's good and that's going to protect somebody's daughter or son even, you never know what goes on today.
Yeah.
You know what? Call me a narc.
Yeah.
And I come from an area that you don't beef on people, okay? So make that phone call. Enough said.
Watch out for each other out there today,
That's what it is, man.
and every day after that as well. And please use WRMN as a resource for information. We have a brick and mortar, so use the station any way that you think that we can help you out with.
You
That's
need a
what we're here
refuge,
for.
we're your friend.
Yep, absolutely. That's what we're
14
here
and
for.
16 Douglas, you can't miss us. Got the big writing on the wall.
Yeah.
Always protect the woman.
And John Guymey says, thought I'd check in real quick to wish all of you a happy New Year's and thanks for keeping this station what radio should be. And he's another great listener that we have who does the
joke band.
The joke band. The no nickname John, bad joke of the day.
Hey, John, how about you give us one for the evening? We'd love to put one out for you. See if we can. See if we can top Susie.
Here we do it, Dino.
Send us a joke, John, okay?
Only if Jose has to do it.
And then we got
Jose's going to be the delivery guy.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? Here's the other thing I want to show you. If you're watching the YouTube, we have Tom Holbrook.
Oh, my goodness.
Who is Wizzo,
Yes.
who has the Bozeum. And what he has done for us, he has decorated our windows. And he's got 16 Douglas decorated. He didn't do our side because of the decals we have. But he says, Happy New Year, everybody. He's got this cool little microphone. And how about it? How about just a little bit of acknowledgement for our guy, Tom Holbrook.
Yeah.
Tom is very involved in his church and very involved in the community. And boy, oh boy, we certainly appreciate everything that you do to help us, Tom.
It's the beautiful detail in that I really like. Like
How do you
when
like-
I
look at
first looked at it on there where it says Happy New Year and that snow that's right across the top of everything.
Yeah.
That's not a decal. That's him actually hand painting every single one of those. Like
he's got talent.
right?
Yeah.
He does.
It's
I like
beautiful.
the WRMN microphone.
Yeah,
Isn't
it
that
does
cool
look
how he
nice.
did that? Yeah. Yeah, he did a great job with a little holly leaf underneath. Tom, we thank you very much for all that you do with our station. Tom is going to pretty soon get ready with that Bozeum. That Bozeum is on the second floor. And again, those of you watching the YouTube, the Bozeum. He has got the biggest collection, biggest personal collection of all the Bozo artifacts upstairs. He has been collecting this for years. And Tom is not only a collector of the Bozeum items, he is also the only person that could be Rizzo. You know, he's the guy. I can't. My voice, ever since the surgery, I can't get that high of a voice. But he is our great guy. That is Wizzo, and I'm going to try and find you a picture of Wizzo from when we did our Nightmare on what do you call it?
Nightmare on Chicago Street
That's it.
was another great event.
Oh my God!
That we did here live, inside and outside the studio. 25,000 people approximately out there running around. Dean and me outside.
Dave, keep talking. Stall him. So
Dean and me outside. Dennis and everybody else inside. Yeah.
There we are. Over there, you'll look on the top left.
Text that in.
You have got Dave, who is Susie C. .2.
Yeah,
right?
2.0.
2.0.
Yeah. There you go.
As Susie C. for Halloween. Like,
Same stuff.
That took so much planning. Dave called me like 2 weeks, 3 weeks before Halloween, and was like, "I've got this great idea." And so he became Susie C.
2.0.
2.0. Which
Just do it kind of a lot, though.
Yeah,
I'm a little concerned.
I did go all out.
The other side of it too is you didn't do it just for Halloween. You just showed up one day dressed as her.
Yeah, another 2025 moment there on WRMN.
He does it at home all the time too.
Dressed up as Susie C, or does he have another alter ego?
That's all day.
And Dean, you were a fire chief?
You know what? I was dressed up as a fire chief, and you can see there I'm in the center of Chief Rob Sagan, and Chief Anna Lally. And I'll tell you what, how about that picture?
That is a good picture.
And then you go right below, we have the cold case detective, Chief Houghton and Vartanian.
Yeah, so detectives Houghton and Sergeant Vartanian, and then also Detective Hall has
Correct.
been added.
Hall's the new guy that took over for Vartanian because Vartanian became a sergeant.
And super secret squirrel information that I'll let out. We learned this just a couple days ago. We are already working on season 3 of
awesome.
the Somebody Knows Something podcast.
That's a great show.
There will be a bonus episode that will be released towards the end of January.
And we're hoping to get the detectives here.
Yep,
Is
they'll
that
come
correct?
in. They'll talk about the success of season 2. Maybe if you guys want to, we can rehash season 1. But they're coming in to talk about season 3, and there should be a bonus episode that's coming out in January where they've got a whole new team put together. They finally, I think, have an office actually set up before like me and Dean, and I'm sure everybody else out there, they worked out of their cars as detectives. But as Detective Houghton told me, they finally have somebody higher up in middle management to do all the paperwork, so they can go out there and actually get out there and do it.
In season 2 in 2025, they were running 3 cases at once, right?
So they were running all of the cases that were the cold cases in the 70s.
Okay.
So they ran through all of those, and they kind of tied it into Karen Sheepers as well, just for a just because I think there was a suspect in Karen Sheepers' missing side that was in there for the 70s as well in that same time period. It was, I think one of the suspects had the same apartment as another missing girl. So it was a tie. I'll tell you, it is a thrilling listen for all of these. And what I like about it is it's not all about the gloom and doom and gore and all of that into it. It is about the life of the victim. It is about remembering them and trying to find that one little piece of something to get there, which is why they call it Somebody Knows Something.
Right.
So,
and if I may,
go ahead.
The dignity that they show the families and the understanding and the empathy that these officers have is really outstanding. You know, and the fact that we get these episodes before everybody else, and we're dying to tell everybody because this is what we do. We want to share it. We can't, and we want to, but we're patiently and consciously waiting for the police to let us know when we can release it, when we can get them in the station so they can discuss it. So there's so much going on. I'm telling you, WRMN has been involved in so many different facets of this community, the Fox River Valley. We are proud, truly proud. In fact, we have a gentleman that I've sent to Dennis some information, Isaiah Grass. That's in the left corner, bottom left corner, that photograph there. It doesn't really do him justice, but Isaiah Grass was a American Idol contestant, and he's been on the show here, and we're trying to see how we can bring him into the WRMN family. We certainly would love to have him here, but it's a matter of, okay, how are we going to fit him in here? So Isaiah right now is in New York performing live with a ball drop.
Wow.
Now, is that something?
That's awesome.
I mean, these are the type of people that we have contact with that we are just so proud. And, we really are. I don't know how else to say it. The fact that they've come to us. Isaiah Grass came to us.
Right.
We didn't seek him out. He said, hey, man, check this out. This is what I got. And we're going to find a way that we can work with Isaiah. Going back to the nightmare on Chicago Street. I always call it State. Here's some more photos. We had a gentleman from Channel 7.
Yes.
He was dressed up as the thieves from the French Museum.
Yeah. I remember that. It was a creative costume. They had jewelry hanging out of their pockets. And that happened like a week before the Nightmare on Chicago Street. So they actually came up with that costume like a week after that incident happened.
Yeah, it was really something.
Genius.
John is a great guy from Channel 7, and he does a lot of the reporting. In fact, we also honored him at the America First Responders. And going to the America First Responders, here you'll see some of the photos that we gave Houghton and Vartanian a medal from the America First Responders acknowledging their hard work in law enforcement. It was great. We not only had a gentleman from the K-9 unit, that we had raised the funds for.
They had a nice trailer sitting out there, too.
Oh, my God, did they?
Yeah, they had
and that was
really...
K-9s for veterans.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what a great presentation he gave. He was one of the gentlemen that came back with the PTSD and ended up with a service animal. And he was very grateful to have that animal and very grateful that somebody recognized that they needed somebody. And I'm so grateful that he even recognized that he was having some situations with it. It's all cool to be in the military. It's all cool to be this tough guy as that is representing us. But it's also cool to recognize that, you know what? I'm having a moment. And that's why the peer support group that we supported for police and fire, very important. I was a firefighter and police officer. I talk about it all the time because I was proud of my career. When I was a firefighter, early in my career, I had 5, 7, and 9 children die in my arms because I did CPR all the way to the hospital. And to have that trauma, we didn't have nobody back then. It was one of those things where we had each other. We had your brothers on the fire. Hey, toughen up, brother. Hey, don't worry about it. Everything's okay. You either joked it off or did something. And you weren't joking the individuals. You were just joking to keep that sanity, that frame of mind. And I'm going to tell you something. One of the things that happened to me because of that, my children never had the opportunity to stay at their friend's house because that was a situation of this fire. Long story short, the family was going through some situation, and they said, hey, come stay at my house. Okay, they stayed there. The father wanted to be the hero, lit the bushes on fire. The fire didn't go nowhere. He thought it was over. But it did, and it started the curtains. And it was an incipient stage, and it started a fire in the house, and it filled the whole home with smoke. So 5, 7, and 9, he lost his own children because he wanted to be a hero over a domestic thing. So that's why this is so important. Step up, say something. You see something going on, I don't know how else to say it. So, we're almost to the bottom of the hour. And, I get really touched by that. It was really something. It was an experience, At a young age, I was a cadet at the time.
That was an eye opener.
It really was. And I was on the front door, and I served with one of the full-time firefighters. And, like the backdraft they talk about, that's real. When we got there, those E's were puffing. And it's like a nightmare in my head. And when we pushed that door open, woof, the fire knocked us back. But that's what happens. You open the door, air, fuel, and oxygen. That's what makes a fire. The fire tetrahedron.
And that's where you never know what connections a community goes into. Like the people who rescue, the people at your grocery store that you see, the people you go to church with, the people you work with, your neighbors, everybody like that. What I like about being in radio, especially is being able to connect to those people and highlight those connections that people do have. And America's First Responders Fest is one of those great vehicles to be able to do that.
That's awesome.
And we are working so hard to turn this into a foundation because, as you can see the pictures now, we have so many people involved. You see the stage that we have. We got that stage. That's a $5,000 stage. We got it for $1,500. Because the gentleman knew what we were doing, he wanted to be a part of it.
It's a
How
great
cool
donation.
is that? And this was in Hampshire. How cool was that, everybody? We did this because of Mayor Reed. Mike Reed said, hey, come into our community. And we did. And we were glad to do it. And it was just an absolute wonderful opportunity.
That's when we first met Susie C., right? When it was Coon days.
Susie was with us before.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
she was instrumental in making it happen.
All the sponsors that sponsored and donated to make that stage, all the signs around there to help out with this event. I mean, in this area was also another great for them to come out and step up and help out with this organization.
I got you. Hey, listen, we're at the bottom of the hour. Stay with us. 1410 WRMN in Studio 14. We'll catch you in just a little bit.
Or alleged rights violations. Federal attorneys say the law violates the Constitution. Governor Pritzker's office says no one is above the law. The Illinois State Fair will move to digital ticketing for the 2026 fair following a successful trial in 2025. Officials say the change will make entry faster and more secure. The 2026 Illinois State Fair runs August 13th through the 23rd in Springfield. Illinois State Police and local agencies are increasing patrols targeting impaired driving, speeding, seatbelt violations, and distraction. Officials urge drivers to plan ahead, designate a sober driver, and make safe choices to arrive alive and start 2026 safely. I'm Ryan Gatenby with your news flash.
Taxes was feeling so stuck. Sitting in traffic, squeezing into a parking spot, all to squeeze in getting tax help during your lunch break. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who does your taxes for you, while you go about your day getting real-time notifications about their progress and the most money back guaranteed. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Only available with TurboTax experts. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-990-1551. That's 800-990-1551.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com. And let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Brought to you by Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blade. Tonight, a chance of snow showers before midnight. Then partly cloudy with a low around 9, rising to about 11 overnight. Gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Looking ahead to New Year's Day, partly sunny with a high near 20. Currently, it is 18 degrees with clear skies. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
A new exclusive offer with an eligible Bank of America Visa credit card is your opportunity to go from card holder to ticket holder for the FIFA World Cup 2026. For a limited time, when you're approved for a new customized cash rewards or unlimited cash rewards Visa credit card, you're eligible for a chance to purchase FIFA World Cup 2026 tickets. Learn more today at bfa.com/card FWC26. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America NA in partnership with Visa. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Vegas, we have cameras all over the strip. Look at Fremont Street right now. Looks so amazing. I love it. It's so old school.
And another look at the heart of the strip with about 2.5 hours left before midnight. Right here in Vegas, there will be 10 different fireworks shows launched from the rooftops of the hotels, and this is your front row seat to that action.
Michael, Las Vegas, I mean, we know this is the party place all year long, but tonight, even with the rain, the energy is unmatched.
And one man adding to that excitement, our very own Chase.
And we are back, WRMN 1410. And those of you playing the home game, you saw the dead air time. That was me. I screwed up. Okay? I thought we had another little bump coming in for the music, but it didn't. So you could blame me. Don't blame Dennis, because Dennis is a guy that's really precise most of the time. I say most of the time, because he too makes a mistake or two. Okay? And it's okay. We're all big boys and girls here. We could take a little bit on the chin. But hey, I hope you're enjoying our show. We have gone to great lengths. I don't know about great lengths, but we've gone to an extreme amount to make sure that everybody was happy with what we're doing. We have got so many cool things that we're still going to talk about. We are a half an hour away, less than 30 minutes. And we're going to do the countdown for ourselves right here, Central Time, to New Year's at midnight. So, hey, if you're not with them right now, get with the one you love. Get close to that person. Get ready to ring in that new year with the one you want to be with. Okay? And you know what? We're glad you're with us today, right here on the radio. How about you like that? You like that, Dave? What do you think?
Yep. Be with. I love the one you're with, like the old song said, right?
I said so. Love the one. If you can't be with the one you love the one you're with.
Yep.
Love the
There you
one
go.
you're with.
I like that. Okay. So we're all here together right now. Samantha, what do you think about that song?
I don't know that song.
You don't know that song?
Yeah.
Oh, you're a little too young for it.
Jefferson Starship or Jefferson Airplane? Or
Love
the one you're with. Yeah.
Who was that, Jose?
I could be wrong with that one too. I'm wrong with a lot of things.
Jefferson Starship.
I'll agree with that.
That's a new resolution I'll have in 26. Not to be wrong with everything.
Well, you have a wife, so that's not going to happen.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. Ouch.
That's
Love
true
the
love
one you're
right
with.
there. Yeah.
The song I remember
does-
growing up
oh.
is the song my dad used to sing was
That's Crosby, Stills.
Oh,
Nash
yeah,
and Young.
okay.
Crosby, Stills, and
That's
Nash.
what
I was wrong,
thought
yeah.
it was. I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to be like, oh, you think you're a know-all?
Hey, that's my last being wrong about something in 2025. 2026, I'm
we
going to be
still
right
have
about
like
everything.
10 minutes.
I'm wrong so many times that I think it's right. You know what I mean? And that's okay. Because you know what? We're all entitled to be wrong here and there.
Nobody's
we do.
perfect. Nobody's
You know what?
perfect.
And we're back to that same thing. We are a family here at WRMN. So many things we do, we are so grateful for. You know, one of the people we're grateful for, you see that guy right there? That's Neil Fiorito. If you're on the YouTube,
Neil
Fiorito is the afternoon drive traffic reporter. Now, he was on tonight. Excuse me. And he is the one that gives you all those cool little traffic reports. And he is the voice of all the morning show intros and outros. When you hear, hey, you think it's mayhem, and that's Neil Fiorito. And he's a very dear friend of our show, and we thank him for being one of our friends.
What up, Neil?
I'd say, what's that?
Hello, Neil.
Hello, Neil.
That's right.
You know, again, we talk about all the things we're thankful for. We have another guy that's very instrumental to our show and to our success. That's James Vasili, VasiliLaw.com, JMVChicagoLaw.com. He's the morning show host for every single day.
Yeah.
He is the show host, and he sponsors every single one of those shows. So we are so grateful. And we cannot forget, once again, Ron Onesti.
Yes.
Ron Onesti is from the Arcata. I'm sure you have seen so many different shows at the Arcata Theater, and he also has a venue in Des Plaines on Minor Street.
They have a lot of big acts that come.
Oh,
in
my
that
God,
place.
does he get them all?
Lord.
You know, you talk about different people that are, show people, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's nice to know those people. But you know what? Ron Onesti, the way I look at it anyhow, Ron Onesti knows all of those people. You know, you got an act, let's say REO, or let's say even, what's his name? Oh, take it easy, Carly. The guy that you barely understand, Ozzy Osbourne.
Ozzy, yeah. Mhm.
Ozzy Osbourne has a circle of how many friends?
Millions.
Well, but in reality, he's got maybe, we'll say 100 friends, right?
Yeah.
But Ron has his friends and then some. Then he's got, let's say, Pink Floyd, and he's got the cover bands. He's got all these different people. Ron is a guy that is so humble, you would not believe the way he operates. This is a gentleman that if you don't have a Christmas present and you need a gift to give, you call up Ron Onesti at the Arcata Theater, Ojos.com. He'll make sure that you have something for the Christmas holiday. He knows times are tough. And Ron is a guy that will always step up for the occasion.
He's a true gentleman.
Oh, my God, he is something else. So we have so many different partners throughout the radio station here, and we are proud of them. As we go down to some of the photos that we got, you'll see here, we got Susie with, again, when we announced that we were going to broadcast the Bears games, which we are so glad that we did. Good Karma Inc. They're the ones that are actually the top dog for ESPN. Everybody says ESPN. Well, you know what? Everybody's got a boss. That's Good Karma Inc. And we are associated with them. And they have done such great things. You see in here, we've got Derek Geyer from Big Time Sports. He's got one of his guests that he had. But the reason I have this here is we have our Pope, Pope Leo, the first American Pope within the within the popehood, we'll call it.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, and that is a great thing. He not only does it in Italian, he does it in English, he does it in Spanish, and I think also he knows French as well. He's got a couple of languages that he's able to get out his message.
I like the fact he's the first American.
Isn't that something?
That's awesome.
The first American
From
pope,
Chicago.
and from Chicago.
White Sox
He's a
fan.
White Sox fan, which we are proud supporters of the Chicago White Sox. And I see another guy over here. His name is Mike Reed. That's our village president. We, amorously call him our mayor, Mayor Mike Reed of Hampshire. He runs that community outstanding. He is really something. We already talked about James Vaselli. He is a great guy, Jim. We talked about Neil Fiorito, another guy that does a lot. Over here, you know what? We introduced my granddaughter, Gianna, and we just baptized her on Thursday.
Oh, that's awesome.
After the Thursday after, or was it the Saturday after the Thursday of Thanksgiving? So my son came in town, his family came in town, and we even had a special show. I don't know if you saw it, but it was great. It was a great time.
I got to make you feel good, Dino.
Oh my God, did it ever? You know, we talked earlier before about Greg Schiller. Greg Schiller is a man who has worked with the homeless. Here's an individual, as you can see, city. From that fire, it spawned so much goodness that the city was able to accomplish at the, what's the name of the hotel?
Lexington Hotel.
Thank you very much.
Mhm.
The Lexington Hotel. They were able to service countless people that were able to have a home, able to have shelter in this cold weather. The fire chief, Chief Rob Sagan, after investigation, they found out that the heating source was too close to combustible material. They said, look, the mayor, Mayor Captain says, we have to do something. So he put everybody together. The city manager, how about our city manager? What a guy. Rick Colzel does a great job. Jetta Hansen, the deputy city manager, all of these people working together to find shelter for our homeless. So, yes, they shut down the homeless camp. Some people were happy, some people weren't. But they have shelter temporarily, and through that, they've been able to get social services because some of those people needed some type of help. And that's a great thing that they did. By doing so, Andre Diaz with Food for Greater Elgin stepped up along with Mike Warren, who's with my brother from the Rotary Club. We were able to get a cooler facility, refrigeration unit, that was able to house those factor meals. And I'm going to try and find a picture of those factor meals.
And just
Go ahead.
Yeah, just out of I know you're looking for that. Just out of curiosity, one of the things is after that fire, don't forget about all of the people that donated clothing over at Paul's Restaurant throughout the Fox Valley area. People were coming from Lincoln Hills, Algonquin, St. Charles, Elgin, everywhere.
The community outreach and outpour of empathy, love, and embracing the community was just, you can't even have words for it, because they had collected so many items. They were unable to collect them at Paul's anymore.
Yeah.
And they are still distributing those items to this day. And each and every one of the churches and organizations right here in downtown Elgin still support that. And they have benefited from having those items. But if you could see now on the top there, that's Greg Schiller. And Greg Schiller is now maintaining that over at the hotel. And they've got those factor meals. And I saw those factor meals, and they even heated one up for me. I ate one. I'm going to tell you something. The flavor is outstanding. Those factor meals are available for anybody in the real world. So, again, you have a group of people that saw a need. Greg Schiller, he had a group that was with him also in the social service side. And they said, you know what, we got to do something here. We have to step in. Mayor Captain said, you know what, this is a safety issue. We can't have this go on. Chief Anna Lally, along with Rob Sagan, they worked together to make sure that they were able to place these individuals with housing. So I think I'll call that a success. There's a lot of naysayers about it. You could talk bad about them all day long. I'm not going to hear it because what they did was it was a humanitarian situation.
Exactly.
Especially in the
Stepped up.
cold.
How about it, guys?
Yeah, these were people that were in a time of need, and a lot of people stepped up for it, and that shows an example of how we get things done when we work together.
And this is
as
not a commercial for the city of
No.
Elgin.
Mm-mm.
But let me tell you something. You guys got like Rick Kozel and his deputy city manager. You've got the mayor that stepped up and said enough's enough. The fire chief, police chief, they were all on this panel, along with Jenna. And again, Greg Schiller. They were able to find a solution. And because of the generosity from the Rotary Club, there is a cooler refrigeration unit there right now that is still giving out those factor meals. I'm proud to be a part of it because, as I told you, I'm a Rotarian. I don't make all the meetings, but you know what? I still support them, and they do so much good for the people here in the city of Elgin and the surrounding communities. So, as we go through our pictures, once again, we talk about our political involvement. Our political involvement is really one's of I'll say a hands-off type of situation. We get involved so we could be the medium. As you can see the panel here, all the people that ran for public office for the city of Elgin. Dennis Sonar Green, he was the one that prepared all the notes, and he was the one that was able to have the questions and the answers. So the community knew who they were getting, and we were glad to do so. Here at WRMN, and I've said this before, I'm going to say it again, we are here to be the medium. We want to be like a news nation. We'll bring the facts to you, and you decipher it from there. How about it, Dave?
Yep,
What do you have
exactly.
to say as far as what you've been working with us?
With the what? Sorry.
As much as your involvement, and you've been taking on a lot of the different shows, for local politics, bringing it to the rise to let people know what's happening.
Yeah, there's a lot of good positive stuff out there, especially with the Elgin Township Committee on Seniors, with all of the stuff they do for seniors, 6 years and older, for the full access pass every Monday at 11 a.m. They have a free lunch there. Our SVP, they average about 60 people there. It's a good meal. It's really. I've been there. I'm just there Monday watching it. On top of that, with the seniors program, they help out with utility bills, pet food, donations of pet food, and people, you get free pet food for seniors because that's expensive. It's like there's governments that's stepping up to help out people in need, and that's what we'd like to see a lot more. And that's what I'm really proud to report on. And especially me being on that committee, I feel proud every day that I'm at least contributing to helping somebody out, like you do, Dean, and like Sonar and everybody else here at WRMN does, is contributing and helping out when somebody needs that help, and
You're
getting the word out there.
You're involved.
Yeah, because this microphone gets the word out there.
It's not about us, right?
Right.
It's not me, it's we.
Yeah.
And I've said that forever. I mean, I've been in big business before. I've been with Market Day. I work now for a law firm. I understand what it's about to give to the community. I am so elated to the fact that I'm in the position now to get the message out. If it's not necessarily the funds coming from me, we're getting the message out so that everybody knows that there's these different organizations and what's going on. One of the things, and I do want to transition just to talk about the station for a brief moment.
Hey, while you're looking up something really quickly, it's also too is with the station too is on Monday mornings at 8:30 on the morning show, they have a small business spotlight.
Yes.
And that actually helps out small businesses in this area that are struggling to get their message out there and be interviewed and let people know where they're at and what they do and the stuff they provide. If it's a restaurant or a charity organization,
Matt McNeil does Out to Lunch.
Mm-hmm.
And we recently had Friendly Ford from Roselle. And what a great interview that was. The people that we bring to the Out to Lunch segment, anybody could come in. If you have a business in the community, please, we invite you. Come into the station, brag about your business, talk about your business.
Mm-hmm.
We want to hear who you are, where you're located, and if you're in the Fox River Valley, hey man, we want to promote you.
Right. And
That's a blessing if it's a Fox River Valley.
Yeah. And look at my next door neighbor, David Marie Robinson, with City Limits, with the children's Christmas breakfast and all that stuff. They came on here, and then it got put on TikTok, and donations flew in like crazy.
Yeah, how do you like that?
Yeah, and
we were proud to be able to support that. It's something that you brought to us. And again, we don't put in everybody's face all the things that we do. We do intellectual disabilities. We do with the Gigi's Playhouse, Down syndrome folks. It's uncountable. We do Toys for Tots. This year we didn't make the collection here at the station because of, one, we had the construction going on.
Yes.
And two, there were so many collection points within the area. Enough's enough.
Right.
Go to the ones that you know. It's not who brings the toys in. It's the fact that the toys get brought in.
Right. And one of the biggest powerful tools that this station has is this thing right here, the microphone.
Absolutely.
Getting the word out to people about everything going on in our community. We're not bragging about what we do. We're just the messenger.
Yeah.
1.5 million listeners.
1.5 million homes.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
I mean, when you realize it, that is a lot of homes.
Yes,
it is.
It may not register on the little ticker how many people are maybe watching YouTube immediately, but you heard what Dennis says after the fact, and that's what this is going to. You watch your TV at home, those who've got that Roku, is that what it is?
Yeah, Roku streaming.
Roku and all that streaming. What the world is switching to is they're getting tired of cable.
Yeah.
Okay, they're all going to streaming. And I'm trying to, I got to catch up to this stuff because that's what my kids right now, they just bought a brand new television set because my granddaughter, they have that, that stuff that like a Wii station. Well, anyhow, she was doing bowling and the piece fell out of her hand. They had a curved television set, which they're no longer doing anymore, broke the TV.
Oh.
So my son-in-law, who's like my son, Chris went out and bought it. He didn't yell at my granddaughter. It's like, hey, things happen. And they're really good that way. Got a brand new television set. I watched them, helped them install the new one. And you know what? What's the big deal? The idea is being involved with your children and make sure that, you're there to watch them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So this is all that happens. I do want to bring one thing up because we're at the top of our hour and Dennis has got things getting ready so that we can show the right stuff. A lot of things we're doing right now at 16 Douglas, which is directly next to us, used to be home of that. What was that
Shopping
thing called?
Radio Shop.
Yeah. It just gives me into agita every time I hear it. But here and there, if you look here, we now got a stage in place.
Mm-hmm.
We have put drywall up. We have gone to great expense to get the what do you call that? Metal
match the
ceiling.
tin molding that's up there,
so that we keep the integrity of what this building used to be. We had a lowered ceiling before. That ceiling is gone. So now we have exactly what we need. I don't know what it is, 18-foot, 20-foot ceilings?
Oh, they're huge.
Yeah, it's close to 20 feet, yeah.
I was up on the scaffolding. All I can tell you is it's hot.
Yeah, I saw him up there scrubbing.
And if you look at the pictures, we have our drywall in place. We pulled our permit. So before everybody says, oh, you don't have a permit, we got our permit. And we're just waiting for the final clearance. But we've been putting everything up. We matched the color to what was the original color. You could see it up there in the top right. And again, another guy, our guy from the Museum.
Yeah.
I mean, Tom Holbrook has been such an asset. I mean, Juan, my guy, who helps me on every construction project we have. We even had Jose moving a few things around here and there.
Yes, sir.
Everybody pitched in, and we're going to have a showcase of a place to look for. This is going to be, I don't want to call it a community center because it's not going to be an open door for everybody to just come and hang out and fall asleep over here. No, that's not what this is. If you have a purpose, you have an organization, we're your home. If you want to do a show and you want to get your name out there, boom, you got a show. So there's a lot of things we're going to do, so hang tight to your seat. Dennis gave you a preview of a lot of things we're changing and a lot of things. How about it, Dennis? A lot of our programming.
Yeah, the lineup is changing as well. We're 2 minutes out from the new year, so it's a great time to tell you all about the new lineup. The afternoons are staying the same with Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, but after Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, we'll get Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer. Then we'll get 6 o'clock WRMN News, which will be the second part of the 10 o'clock WRMN News as well. A political talk show, my show, will be moved to 7, and then we've got a new political show that's coming in called The Voice of Reason as well. And after that, we are taking it back to old school radio. So we're going backwards in time with classic radio theater and some of those great hits from the golden era of radio.
I love you guys.
We're getting the DeLorean out. We're getting the DeLorean.
How do we get ready for the next?
So hit over to C3.
Yeah, so I
and
mean,
I've already
I'm looking
got-
forward to it, Jose, aren't you?
Me too.
Yeah, I know.
I love that.
Give me a second.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of fun here. A lot of cool stuff is happening here, and I'm glad to be a part of it. So are you, Jose. I mean, you're a
Yes.
listener, and you come in and you help out, and,
Yes.
and you work hard for, with everybody here.
You'll notice Dennis' absence right now, everybody.
Yeah, I know.
He disappeared like a shot in the night because we are 36 seconds, 37, 38,
20 seconds.
39,
Johnny Dollar.
40.
Yeah.
So there we go. We're going to transition this over so everybody can hear. Here we
Okay,
go.
there we go.
All right.
No audio.
Ooh, I like the hats.
No audio.
Okay,
No
we have
audio?
no audio, but that's okay.
That's them down in
Chicago?
downtown right now, I believe. Yeah, that's them downtown right now.
Who do we have on? Who is
Happy
it?
New Year,
Happy
everybody.
New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year.
Hey, this is
God
it.
bless
Happy New Year.
everyone.
Happy New Year to it.
Happy
and then
New Year's.
if you're watching on YouTube, you'll see it on
Happy
the
New
other
Year.
side. But Happy New Year to everybody here. Happy New Year to the Fox River Valley.
Salute,
And everybody listening, and to the listeners that are listening in the future.
Very
Happy
good.
New Year to all the health and
So
happiness.
we're gonna switch over because I think they're gonna do a countdown on the merchandise mart, correct?
Yeah, they're downtown right now, so you can see them over there. We've got the WGN feed pulled up on our side. It's 30 seconds behind on this side of the world, but I'm sure everybody is celebrating Happy New Year. To anybody who's listening on the radio side in real time, I
And we
know
are 15 seconds out from the celebration from downtown. You see the
downtown-
beautiful
oh my
pictures.
goodness, beautiful.
We're going to see some fireworks very
Oh, yeah.
soon. Again, we accredit the WGN studios.
There they go.
There we are.
Oh, that's awesome.
And there we are. It's Happy New Year.
Happy New Year's in Chicago.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Isn't that something, the fireworks that
Those
they have
are
there?
beautiful.
It is. They are.
They also have, I believe, another 20-minute segment that's going on at Navy Pier, which I think we may be getting a shot of pretty soon.
That's
But how
right
about
over
it,
by the
everybody?
river. I mean,
Yeah.
the river is one of the great places over there by the merchandise mart. It's fantastic to be able to just see really the architecture of the city downtown as well. When I was downtown for the Columbus Day Parade, the Italian Americans Club put on
yes.
the parade for
Joint
that.
Civic Committee.
And
Yes.
being able to be downtown and sit in the or stand downtown in the middle of the street with everything
Dennis, you
cordoned off.
had a key position. I
fantastic.
was getting them lined up, and then Dennis would be the final person to make sure that the number matched what was on the float. So when the announcers read it from Channel 7, they were able to read the proper float. So Dennis was chasing back and forth. I'm screaming at everybody, give me the next float, give me the next number. So it was it was very
fun.
chaotic, you know. So it was parade marshals.
A lot of Italians.
How about it?
You probably
so you
saw
can
us on the
imagine.
live
Yeah.
stream. The boss lady was watching it afterwards, and she was like, I thought I saw you a few times. I didn't know you were going to be in the parade. So it was fun.
Baby, I was working.
But Happy New Year. Does anybody have any New Year's resolutions? Is there anything that you guys want to accomplish this year? Is there anything you want to learn? I'm trying to get Spanish. Spanish is my goal for this year, is to
Try
to
it.
learn
You can
that.
learn it.
Yeah, I'm going to have to talk to you more on the phone, buddy.
Listen to Spanish soap
Spanish
operas.
TV soap operas.
Soap operas.
You got one to recommend?
Because one's no, they're all the same. But once you start learning the words, then you can say besides hola or hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo te llamas? you'll pick up on that.
I've got some flashcards and stuff for the kids, and they're
That'll
really
help
for
you
me.
out, yeah.
Like I've got a book that says the first 1,000 words in Spanish book for the kids. For the kids, right? It's for them. But that's my goal. Anybody else? You guys got anything you want to do for this year?
I want to win the lottery.
Hey, there
Just
you
be
go.
a better
I want to hear
person.
Samantha's thing. Go ahead, Samantha.
What do you got for
Oh,
you?
I literally don't make any resolutions. I'm just going to forget them 30 seconds later.
I got to be honest.
enough.
I'm not much of a resolution guy. I do the best I can all year round.
Yes.
You know what? Take it or leave it.
Every day's a new year.
Just
right?
be yourself.
Yeah, basically.
Be yourself.
I think that's all we can be, right?
Yep.
You know, a lot of people, they make these resolutions. How many different times you hear it? They make all these resolutions, and where are they going with
And
it?
they don't follow through.
Nowhere.
No, they
They,
don't.
they never make a dream board out of it. That's
I
the
promise
next
to be a
step.
better husband.
Hey.
Only took 17 years.
Only 17 years.
4 minutes in.
There goes that resolution right out the door.
4 minutes in. Already.
4 minutes in, and I already screwed it up.
Already.
No, it's going to be a fantastic new year, like we were talking about for the programming as well. If you have any input that you would like to see the station go to, if you want us to be at more live remotes, if you have a sporting event or a sporting club that you would like us to follow a little bit more, just send it on over to the text line 505-926-1410, or you can always email us at info@WRMN1410.com. That will go directly to the muckety mucks at the top. You know,
Yeah.
the ones
those
with
guys.
the board.
Yeah, the board guys. You know, I got a little suggestion.
Yes, sir.
We should go do a little investigating over at Santa's Village for the amateur hockey team they have there. I think they're called the Dundee Rats.
Who do they play?
Mike Napolitano did a little piece on that.
Oh yeah.
Our sports department, and you know what? It's something that we should and pay a little bit of attention to.
Do they play
because
other theme parks?
I have no idea. That's why I said we got to do some
It's not a
investigating.
theme park thing. What it is, that's where the Hawks used to practice or something.
Yeah, 'cause they
Something
got
about
ice
the
skating.
size of the.
It's in the Polar Dome,
Yeah.
which they brought back 2 years ago. Which had a good restaurant. I don't know if they got a restaurant in there. They used to do figure skating lessons there because my oldest daughter was a figure skater. They had the Dundee Knights hockey, probably like youth hockey, more like high school kids type of setup into there. And then when they closed down, it all disappeared. But I'm really glad they brought the ice skating rink back because they had a bar and a restaurant in there back in the day. And you could go there and skate. But we got to do a little investigating on this amateur, or it's like blue collar guys, you and me, that like to play hockey and just go out there. They go out there and play, and I don't know how brutal it is, but we should probably go check and
What's
watch a
their
game.
name? Dundee Rats?
I think they're the Dundee Rats, and that's a cool name if you ask me.
That is a cool name.
That is something different.
Yeah, it is something different, and it's local.
If I can interrupt you, and just to let our listeners know, and those of you watching on the YouTube, they are now showing the fireworks that are being shot off of the Navy Pier.
Wow.
So while we're talking, we're going to let you enjoy those fireworks. I think it's pretty cool what they're doing.
Why don't we head over to break, and then we will reset our champagne. Happy New Year to everybody as well. And those of you on YouTube, continue to watch the fireworks with us. We'll come back with some great WRMN goals and some of the plans that we want to let you know of what we're going to be doing in the new year. Feel free to call in 847-931-1410. We're going to be here live all the way until 1 o'clock. So give us a call, send us a text, 505-926-1410.
Dave looks like he's going to bail on us.
Yeah, I probably am. I mean,
that's okay.
I'm already yawning and getting tired.
Well, we promised 12:30.
Yeah, I promised 12:30.
I've been up since 4:30.
But that's okay.
Well, let's throw the break, and then when we come back, we will finalize the countdown, the community countdown here on WRMN.
Here we go.
Yeah.
you're high, you feel different. You think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. Problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. So if you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because if you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
If you build a relationship, then it becomes easier. If you build trust, it becomes easier. As a parent, you want what's best for your child. To give them the love that a child needs is probably the best thing you can do for a teenager.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. A message brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
The new novel, titled DUI Jury Trial, is the true story of two lawyers who defend a truck driver who is charged with DUI. If he's convicted, this truck driver faces a lifetime disqualification of his commercial driver's license, which would prevent him from ever driving a truck again. This 3-year legal battle culminates in a courtroom showdown, which involves the testimony of a DUI expert witness. This book, DUI Jury Trial, is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Get ready for an unforgettable night out in downtown St. Charles at O-Shows, where live music, dining, and entertainment come alive. Visit the iconic Arcada Theater at 105 East Main Street and experience the venue voted Chicagoland's premier entertainment destination. Whether you're enjoying a headliner concert, dining at Rock and Ravioli, or hitting the speakeasy at Club Arcada, O-Shows creates memories. Tickets and event info at oshows.com, and you can call 630-962-7000. That's 630-962-7000. Make your reservation, bring your friends, and plan your next event at O-Shows. Live music, dining, and entertainment, all in one place. Visit oshows.com and join the fun tonight. Supporter of the America's First Responder Fest.
When it comes to orthopedic and spine surgery, Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin leads the way. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types, we offer advanced and minimally invasive procedures supported by state-of-the-art imaging technology. Our expert surgeons and compassionate care teams are here to help you move, heal, and live better every step of the way. St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, exceptional care close to home.
For a little lighthearted lawlessness on Sunday afternoons, listen to Handle on the Law from 4 to 7 p.m. Handle on the Law is a unique combination of useful legal advice and outrageous handle remarks. Whether you're talking about Big Brother, big business, big legal problems, or Big Macs, you'll rarely find Bill without an opinion. His rapid-fire commentary gives listeners the information they crave in the way they crave it. It's Handle on the Law, Sunday afternoons from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Hey, how do you like that, everybody? We have gotten through another year. We were able to wish everybody a very happy new year because that was our goal. We had a lot of cool things we talked about, and we're going to continue to talk about a few cool things. We've got, again, joining us right now, who's in the hot seats, we do have Dennis Sonar Green. We have David Tees, and we also have Downtown Jose. So what's going on, guys? Tell us what's going on.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Feliz Año Nuevo.
What?
See, that's one of my goals. I want to understand what you said.
So say it. You got to repeat it then.
Happy New Year.
Give it a try,
I
Dennis.
can help you. I can help you, son.
Feliz, what is it?
Feliz Año Nuevo.
Año Nuevo.
Nuevo.
Nuevo. Feliz
Año means
Año.
nuevo.
Año is
And
year.
nuevo-
Yes.
Okay,
And
then
Nuevo is New Year.
Nuevo is new.
New Year.
Okay, awesome. Feliz Año Nuevo.
Yes,
In
sir.
Italian, buon anno.
Bonano.
Buon anno.
Banano. Okay.
Not banana.
Bonano, Dino.
Buon anno. Ciao bello.
Happy New Year to everybody out there. Before we get to the caller real quick, I want to just run down the new lineup that's going to be happening on Wednesday, and that's because I've got Jimmy Vaselli and Comptroller Holly Kim coming in on Monday, and then Dave is doing Tuesdays with candidates, and I don't want to upset your lineup for that either. So Wednesday we're going to have the new lineup all set up. We've got our normal morning show starting at 6 o'clock in the morning. That's going to go all the way from 6 to 9.
Caller, hang tight. We'll be with you in a minute.
Absolutely, caller, right there. Then we're going to get into the community hour at 9 o'clock, where we've got a lot of different things where we talk about events, or we talk about maybe senior services, or Medicare, or vacation, or highlighting a small business, a whole bunch of different things at that 9 o'clock hour. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got the WRMN 10 o'clock news, where it is a local focused news where we take a lot of different news from different scanners from the different counties, also from the Daily Herald, Shaw Local, Associated Press, a whole bunch of different local and national things, but we focus on news from the Fox River Valley and the Chicago suburbs, and we try to stay within that realm. Not a lot of national news. I try to stay away from.
But we're going to work on News Nation to get a few more inputs.
Exactly, and so that's where we're starting to put together a lot more of that customizable type of programming for everything. Because the after the 10 o'clock news, of course, is the amazing and marvelous Matt McNeil. Mm-hmm. We've got Out to Lunch that sits over there for that one. So Matt runs down local events. It's almost like, it's really cool. It's almost like catching up for lunch with a friend. That's what I really like about Matt's show.
Matt loves his show, and he has enthusiasm when he does it.
He does a fantastic job with it, too. Mm-hmm. So we're going to actually start to get him out in the world a little bit more, so maybe we'll actually be out to lunch a little bit more with him. Followed by my good friend Mike Horn, who does What's Cooking Today. They talk about all of the different restaurants and different entertainment type of things, kind of a getaway from the news and the.
I like that show. When I first heard it, I didn't like it, but as I start hearing it,
it's fun.
I got into it. Yeah, I got into it. He's good, and his sidekicks are good too.
Mm-hmm. They do a fantastic job.
Yeah, they do.
Then Talk Time with Tammy and Friends kicks off the afternoon with our drive time type of side, with followed by the new spot for Big Top Sports. That's right. Derek Geyer is moving up 2 hours. So we'll have Talk Time with Tammy and Friends and all of that fun running right into the energy of Derek Geyer with Big Top Sports.
Love it.
It's going to be fantastic. And then followed right behind that is another dose of WRMN News.
Can you imagine that?
Right at 6 o'clock, WRMN News kicks off again, and then a political talk show will fire off at 7. So 7 o'clock to 8 o'clock, a political talk show will be there. And that news and political hour will end with Voice of Reason, another independent political commentator, because you know what? If you want to get the national guys, there are plenty of places to get the national guys, especially on the internet. Just go on the internet. Look, you want to listen to Hannity, you want to listen to Tom Hartman, you want to listen to any of the other guys that are out there, look, the internet's there. In fact, I'll send you the link. Just send me the text me over, and I'll send you the link to wherever you want to listen to those big guys. We want to highlight independent voices that you can actually interact with.
Relate to.
So,
know what they're talking about.
Exactly.
Know what they're feeling.
And then after that, starting at 9 o'clock, going all the way to coast at midnight, starting at 9 o'clock is going to be our classic radio golden age. We've got classic radio theater coming up. I mean, I'm telling you, I'm going through Superman episodes right now. I'm going through Abbott and Costello. Yeah. There is Dragnet. There's a whole bunch of stuff that's out there that's for radio when radio was. And we're going to play a little bit of that swing and the other music that was around in the golden age of radio. So if you want to travel back in time, not to 2026, you want to travel back to maybe 1926 or maybe 1936. We've got that scratch to your itch.
Oh, how you like that? I think we got a good lineup, everybody. And a lot of this lineup that we keep talking about is because of you, the listener. You've asked for these things. We've tried to answer the call. Our news is going to be dedicated to Tim Sconing because he was the first newsman at WRMN.
He was a good man.
This is over 75 years old, this radio station. And we are going to keep its name as high and respectful as we possibly can. Our goal, again, is to be the community broadcasters that this radio station once was. So many people have done so much to make this a success.
Mm-hmm.
And we're not going to let it go right now.
I got a quick question.
Go ahead.
Are we the oldest radio station active right now?
In Elgin? Yes.
No, not just in Elgin.
In the Fox River Valley.
The Fox River Valley, we are.
In Illinois, just in Fox River Valley.
Fox River Valley.
So there's some Chicago.
Yeah, any station that has 3 letters is absolutely older than us.
Oh, okay.
They're called legacy stations.
Yeah, like WGN.
WGN,
Okay.
yeah. So those 3-letter stations are legacy stations, and WRMN is almost at the legacy station side of it. I think they missed it by, if I had to guess, it's around 10, 15 years. They missed the cutoff by it.
As long as it wasn't 3 days.
No, exactly. That would have been terrible. But they are, WRMN, we are the oldest station here in the Fox River Valley, the first AM station out here as well. The WEPS gets to claim second oldest, but they are the longest running student one here in Illinois, I believe, and I think one of the oldest nationwide. So shout out to the 75 years over at WEPS last year as well.
That's a long time.
So
Hey, we got that phone call. Let's get it.
Yeah, let's absolutely get it. Thank you, patient caller.
You are on WRMN. Who do we got?
Happy New Year, everyone at WRMN. It's me, Tommy. How are you today?
Tom, how are you, my friend?
Oh, I'm blessed to tune in to the greatest voice of the Fox Valley, WRMN station, 1410 on your AM dial. And thank you, everyone, for being on the dais there, Jose and Mr. D and Sonar and you too. Dino.
Well, thank you for the YouTube part. Yeah.
Thank you.
It's always that way around here. It's like, oh yeah, and Dean too.
Yeah, Dean too.
That's the old thing, like with Dennis on his political talk show. Hey, we got this one, and he is introduced to this or that, the other thing.
And we got Dino.
Yeah, by the way, Dean's here too. Thanks.
Well,
Thanks a lot, Tom.
I'm hoping that you'll continue with Dino's night out on Friday, but the 76th year of WRMN. It turning out to be a great year. The new lineup is amazing. I enjoy the news stations and the out to lunch and Tammy's afternoon show is very enlightening and comedic and funny and entertaining. And then we're getting into the other shows as well as with sports. I'm not a sports fan, but that's okay. There's millions out there that thoroughly enjoy it, and WRMN is hosting, the Bears and the White Sox, so we have to cater to those people as well. But as we get into the evening hours, I'm looking forward to those old-time radio broadcasts and everything like that to round out the news, to let the evening kind of settle in a little bit. And I think WRMN is really moving forward with Studio 16, and with that, opening up to the community. And it's really going to be an enlightening situation for people who are looking for an alternative to cable and to commercialisms, and they want to find out what's going on locally and to be involved locally. If you have a church or an organization or a business or just an idea, you should contact WRMN, because they really are open to allowing you the time and the space and the airtime to put your message forward. And with that, I just want to thank all you folks out there listening, and I just want to thank WRMN's family for being so wonderful to me. And Happy New Year to everyone. Honestly, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year.
My God,
It was great. It was fantastic. You didn't like the platitudes there?
Yeah,
It was fantastic.
You're definitely going to be our next guy for the commercials.
That's it. Yeah. But
You
Tom,
did so much nice talking there. And again, we are grateful. Of those of you watching on the YouTube, we have posted the fantastic artwork that this man,
beautiful,
Tom Holbrook, is so talented. And we thank you for that, Tom.
Well, thank you,
Oh,
Tom.
that's my
Happy
gift
New
to
Year.
you guys. So wonderful to me. Happy New Year to all of you and all your families and everything. And Dino, I'm sorry I couldn't make your Christmas show and everything like that, but I've really been blessed to be a part of some of the morning broadcasts and everything. And I'm looking forward to hopefully working with Matt a little bit. And I just think WRMN is awesome. I listen all the time. I don't always call in, but I'm always listening. And I hope that folks will start to chime in a little bit, because WRMN is really open to hearing from the listening audience. You know,
Tom, we got another call.
Thanks,
Tom.
Tom.
God bless.
And I thank you for all the
Absolutely.
nice words, and we're going to take this next call because we're 4 minutes till we're off, okay?
Okay, bye-bye.
Thank you, brother.
Happy
Have
New
a
Year.
great day. Happy New Year. Hello, you're on WRMN.
Dino.
It is.
Happy New Year, my friend.
Happy New Year. How are you?
I'm living the dream.
What
Happy
kind of
New
dream?
Year! Happy New Year from Hampshire.
Absolutely.
Mike Reed.
We know your voice anywhere. You can't hide from us.
You drink? No.
It would be hard to hide if I called into the show, right?
How would you like that? Yeah. We don't even have caller ID, but we know that voice.
Well, Happy New Year to you there, President.
How are you guys?
Doing fantastic.
Happy New Year, Mike Reed in Hampshire. Be good.
Oh, that's impossible. You know that.
Absolutely. Hey, we're getting to the bottom of our hour, Michael. Thank you so much for making the time and making our show. You are listening to Mike Reed. He is not only the president of Hampshire, but he's a dear friend to every one of us here at the radio station.
The WRMN family.
We thank you so much for being our friend. Really, Mike, you have supported us in so many different ways. We can't begin to thank you.
Oh man, I can't tell you the ways that you guys have supported me. You guys are fantastic. You could pick your friends, but you can't pick your friend's nose, and you can't pick your you can pick your family sometimes.
We're in this together, brother. Okay. Thank you for calling, Mike.
All right, bye-bye.
Happy New Year.
Take care. Happy New Year to you. Hey, and we don't want to forget.
Coming in?
What we got?
You got some text coming in?
No,
Is that what
I want to make sure that we know we've got the Truth About Chicago Sports. That's on Saturday.
Mhm.
We have On the Rise. We also have the our football blitz.
Fantasy football
Fantasy
blitz, yeah.
football
Fantasy
blitz.
football blitz.
Absolutely.
And then we got Chief Guard of the Republic.
Oh, yeah.
But Mike Tooman. Mike has been such a supporter of our radio station. And he does
Fantastic.
so much for the veterans. God bless you, Mike. If you're listening, thank you for all you do. And we don't want to forget about the
Bill
1 o'clock
Pellerinos
show.
as well.
Bill Pellerinos.
Yeah, Bill Pellerino.
Bill, What a show you put on, brother. We can't thank you guys enough.
If you're interested in creating a show or anything like that, you can also reach out to us the same side, info@WRMN 1410.
Salute to everybody. We're getting down to that bewitching hour.
Salute.
That's it.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to everybody.
Happy New Year to all you guys. Be safe.
That's it.
All right, Jose.
Get
Thanks a lot,
home.
everybody. This is going to conclude our broadcast.
Good show.
Get home safe. Go ahead and fire off that button over there, Dino. We'll see everybody tomorrow. Morning show kicks off right at 6 a.m. They're more than likely sleeping. I hope they are.
And get some sleep.
Elliot is. Susie ate.
So
Yeah,
WRMN thanks you. Happy holidays and Happy New Year. I hope it's a great one.
Tough.
Go Bears.
Hey, thanks guys for having us on here.
Yes.
Letting us have
Thank
a
you, guys.
night with
Family
Dean
was
and
absolutely
and
outstanding.
Sonar.
Thank you very much, guys. As soon as I can get this mouse to work right, I'm going to find this. There we go.